All right, McDaily, we want left 3 or right 3? Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. All right, so now somebody go double check and make sure YouTube's back on. All right, there's no shipment outside. Forget them. Also, McDaily, left and right is available as well. On camera. Hog! All right. Shane Rock, Miss Shannon. Hog McDaily! Fingers crossed. I think I remember how to break. Damn! All right. I have not forgot about anyone. I know I've got a lot of messages in the queue to read. Y'all be patient with me, all right? I still haven't even unpacked my bags yet. And yes, I've got 2 flat tires on my car, but I still drove into work today. No vacation, all right? I don't have a vacation planned until next summer. We went and spent early Thanksgiving with the family, but we're back, so we had to come back. I heard Sapphire was landing in the building today, and I was told it ain't even released until tomorrow, and I was like, wait a second. You mean I can rip it today? And I got the thumbs up, and Hog. I said, say less. We here, we ready to go. And George, I lost my rear end on that mascot at $1. But you know what? Oh well. Pretty bad, George. Pretty bad. I just got a message saying auction ended. I don't know what happened, George. I kind of don't want to look. But McDaily's going to run a full Sapphire box right here, right there, indeed. I ran it at a single penny start day on. I think I got throttled. Are we all curious? Actually, I'm curious. How much y'all think? $49? Well, somebody immediately paid for it, so that means I definitely got throttled. Oh, gosh. Let's just say I did not make my money back. Ugh. All right. Definitely not the smartest thing I've ever done. But here's... let's just say, George, I have probably the cheapest out of 5 auto on record. Not enough, though, Robbie. Not enough. Said bingo. Bingo, bingo. Nope. Dale. 340. But here's where I look at it at. Rock the Panther Pittsburgh. I would say it's probably on the least tier. Dale! No. You all don't have to do anything about my flat tires. Here's what I already know what it is. Car set for 5 days. The weather's been sucky, and I ain't filled them up. I got I've got warranties on them tires. They're basically brand new. I put them on right before I drove out to California. It's free. It's free. See, Robbie? It's free. I can go pop my own tires and get free tires. All right, lock in McDaily right here, right now. Yeah. Also, 1 spot remaining in our next Duck Goose. Pack Goose on an entire Sapphire box. Kakuna, Dante Moore, Rutherford's, Emmett Brown. All first Bowman's going to be penny sleeve top loaded. Everything else going to be penny... George, yes and no. What that? That is rated Sapphire out of 5. Here was a good thing, George, and you all know that everybody that sells on eBay, you do something idiotically, it normally drives more traffic to your account. I've sold 3 items that have been listed on there for a year just this week alone. Don't ask me how and why. red color match. Is that Utah or Oklahoma? Javonte Barnes, 3 out of 5, Oklahoma. Oklahoma running back, color match. That'll play. That'll play. You won't, George. Don't run them at a buck, run them at a penny. So, well, Gibson, Muhammad, and Kelly. George, here's what I messed up doing. Run your auctions and have it the day that people get paid. Have them end on a day that people get paid. Or a weekend that people get paid. Red and orange here, McDaily. Simmons, Hoover, Washington. Taylor Tatum, Oklahoma, 9 out of 25. You got orange Oklahoma and red Oklahoma. The Sooners. Oh, have you all seen the thing about those pennies? Freaking insane. Omari Kelly there of Michigan State. The pennies, George. The 2025 Omega pennies. Plus the Tops Now pennies. Like penny cards. They're selling for like $300. Pennies! George, I'm just going to say it again because you all... Color match, Malik Rutherford's Georgia Tech. Penny! Abraham freaking Lincoln! Y'all want to make more fun of me? I almost bought an Abraham Lincoln autograph yesterday on the flight. I was like, you know what? I kind of want an Abraham Lincoln auto. Shannon, needless to say, I not at all, George. Clarkson, Allen. Needless to say, I cannot afford an Abraham Lincoln auto. They're a lot more expensive than I thought. That is Billy Edwards Jr., 47 out of 50. However, Shannon, I really want one. Well, the cheapest one I found, George, was $35,000, and it was already PSA graded. At that point, I may as well just go get a brand new car. Ethan Vasco and Whit Weeks. I'm going to say solid. Advance. TVB, well. Hi there, good sir. Unfortunately, Cosmic has not released yet. And I did not go hunting, no. I did not. Fortunately, didn't. Thanksgiving, Christmas, I'll probably go bow hunting, TBB, or crossbow hunting, probably. McDaily. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 numbered parallels, orange and red, plus Michigan State auto. How we feel about it? How do we feel? How do we feel in the deeds and the knees? Last spot down below. I did not go hunting, Shannon. No, ma'am, I did not. What? Red is red, McDaily. Come on now. And it's color match. Do I go home so often? I mean, I try to go home every month, Puffer, but it doesn't always work out that way. All right, everybody, here's for my Bowman people. First Bowman's obviously their first cards, but first Bowman base, only big names, penny sleeve top load, right? I mean, Miss Puffer, I'm a big family guy. Big. Everything gets penny sleeve no matter what. All quarterbacks, Dale, I just feel like they need to be. But quarterbacks and first names, yeah. I mean, I'm probably doing overkill more than anybody anyways. Probably just on regular base chrome there as well. Plus, Puffer, I'm not a Californian. Any chance I can get to go back to Kentucky, I'm going. Well, which one? Dale. Chile. Guys, we have one spot remaining on the next Duck, and a goose. Pack goose. I know a little bit more expensive than the normal pack goose, but this is Sapphire, folks. It is Sapphy. Oh, Mikey Keene. I got you. Keene. Yeah. No comment. There it is. Kyle said, nah. The orange was Taylor Tatum, running back. Both running backs, McDaily. I'm going to assume you got RB1, RB2. Pretty sure Barnes is the better one of the two. So, Tatum and Barnesy. Smarnsy Barnes. Alright. Pack and Goose down below. Y'all want me to throw in box Goose, or y'all want to keep playing pack Goose? Floor's always open for any and all personals there. Any questions you all might have? Oh, Lord. Really, George? Super mad? Why was he super mad? For what? Oh, I got you. That's right. All right, I need to go over my list here. Situational, Kyle, Toby, Cypress, Ed, Brian, Steven, and situational awareness. I need you all to put ducks in the chat. Everybody knows how to play duck, and everybody knows what's rolling and what's rocking, right? George, he's got to earn his keep, right? I mean, y'all know what, shoot. Cold brew. Nitro. What you mean, what's Jumbo looking like, Nico? I've got, let's see, 3 Jumbos left in that case, Nico. I got 3. 3 in a case. I mean, I won't be drunk, George, but I didn't say that you all couldn't show up there. I don't care what you all do. At least swing by and say what's up to me, though. I'll be here breaking and watching foosball. Heck, my Packers play at 10 a.m. my time. All right. I'm getting a little, y'all think I might have just lost how to do this. Say, Zach, just take your sweet, precious time. Oh, I will. Trust me. I tell you what, TSA yesterday was taking their sweet, precious time. Y'all ever sit in TSA and y'all like, I know you all get paid by the hour, but good gosh, I'd want to get as many people through that line as possible. They're like, get next person. It's like, I don't fly ever just because of that. I will say, yesterday at the airport, though, TSA pre-check, or whatever TSA pre, 30-minute line. I walked straight up to the normal TSA line and walked straight on through. Why do people pay extra for that? I don't know. All right. 0-2 right here. Randomize in 3, 2, 1, go. Go da 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 da. Y'all want me to load in another one? What is it? It's only 5:30. Yeah. If we're gonna do 2, you gotta do 3, right? Somebody say it. Yeah. Somebody say it. Also, restarted with numbers here. Restarted just because why not? All right, fresh and ready to rock. All right, Next pin down below, that is, you're guaranteed a single Sapphire pack, seeing roughly 3 to 4 number parallels and auto. All right, so 3 to 4 number parallels plus auto there for us. Only 8 spots. Very limited. Y'all know what I was actually told about this product? Very, very limited. That's all I was told about this Sapphire product. And sale to the general public via Topps is tomorrow. I may or may not have been told that it's very limited sent out, which is why I have it early. I guess it's technically early, but it's not early. It's supposed to, what was it? Pre-sale for this was supposed to be last week. Something ended up happening. It's this week instead. I don't know. Toby in the 8. Situational in the 7. Brian in the 6. Steven in the 5. Cypress in the 4. Kyle in the 3. Ed in the 2. And situational in the 1. Situational, I got left or right here, or I got left or right, top bun, bottom bun, or the meats back here behind me. George, Cosmic. Cosmic show is already listed. I believe it is the 12th or 15th. All I know is the 5th, I believe, is going to be Bowman U Best Football, and they're only playing hobby. Shows are already listed for the entire month of December of things that are releasing. Also, Formula One Topps Chrome is the same day as Cosmic. Same day as Cosmic. Supposedly, George, what I was told today, there's a lot more stuff that is releasing that I didn't even know about as of last week. That as well. And confirmed that is like the inception of WWE, George. Yub-G. All right, situational says we're going left on screen. Is that correct? Which one's that, George? The one after. Is that the universe? So universe is Christmas, right? $3,002. Situational says left, right, left. Next ducks down below. Locked and loaded. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could do jumbo plus sapphire ducks. Be what? 20 spots. That'd be pretty wild. But even I have any bites on that? Be a little mix of chrome plus sapphire. 20 spots, you'd be either guaranteed a jumbo pack or a sapphire pack, depending on where you fly and where you fall. All right, situational. You're in charge, big dog. $48 a spot. Guaranteed a sapphire pack. Next one's down below. What's that, George? Do not drive. What does that mean? And mine, do not disturb. Well, I mean, it's not going to show up. What do you mean? No. It turns off in 2.5 hours. Well, what's that matter, George? What? Yeah, I mean, you can show it to me. I don't care. Diego Pavia, holy Heisman. Anybody watch that game against Kentucky? Yeah. He ran all over us. Nate Johnson, Wallace, and Owen McCown. That is situational in the 1. Do it, George. You won't. Put that new phone to good use. Situational passes. Ed passes. Kyle passes. Cypress in the 4. Passes. Steven in the 5. Steven passes. Brian in the 6. Situational in the 7. Toby. I'm not going to lie. That right now, quick grade, first to market, you might be setting a little bit pretty, Toby. Pavia, more than likely going to get invited to the Heisman race as well. We're going to see what Pavia does against Tennessee this week. I'm going to be tuning into that one. That one's going to be a shootout. A little bit of Pavia action plus Owen McCown. Not too shabby there, Brian, in the last spot. 2 first Bowman quarterbacks. Situational's back on top, though. Toppy says, top of the top of the morning. I'm going to throw this out on the line. Every box so far has had an orange out of 25 in it. We're 3 boxes in. Aaron Grave, Tylen Taylor, Mizell, Quentin Martin Jr., number 3 out of 25 there on the orange. That is running back of Penn State. Situational. Passes. Ed. Yeah. Y'all can make fun of me at all you want, Shannon. You're just a bully. I'm going to turn you into the bully police. Let's go sit in that principal's office. Ed says I'm going to take color in that 2. Give me orange in the 2. Not too shabby there, Big Eds. Penn State. What do you know about Penn State running backs? Ed, I heard one of them won. Dale knows about little Penn State running backs. It's what sharp, Shannon? Well, they got a couple of pros in the pros. Penn! Penn. Situational, you're going power bottom again? Shannon, you're going to have me freaking losing it already. Double orange. Kevin Jennings just beat Louisville last week, too. Blew them out. Quinion Weissner, Nate Frazier, Billy Edwards Jr., Wisconsin. Orange auto, 3 out of 25. QB. Situational, where are you going here? Dale, you're saying 2 of them. 2 Penn State running backs get drafted this year. I mean, we'll take quarterback there on the orange auto. Bingo. Bada, bingo. Ooh, who was asking me last week what I thought about Emmanuel Wilson of the Packers? Whoever I said, buy him now. Shannon said, me. Me. Kyle, on average, there's 1 auto and 3 to 4 number parallels per box. But here's what we know also about Sapphire. You can get extras any day of the week, plus papas, Kyle. I've seen some Sapphire boxes where there's an auto in every single pack. I've seen a box with 2 1-on-1s in a box. You never know. Absolutely. But here's what I do know, Kyle. You're in charge. And what we also know, that's the second orange in this box. So, where are we going here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You want to go top? All right. George, what do you mean? We need to add a tier about Diamond. Oh. Well, you know I'm not the one to be talking to, George. Wysong, Salter, Brendan Lewis, and Isaac Brown of Louisville. Kyle says pass. Also, George, it does reset next Monday. So, easy coupons. Easy coupons. He must have missed me, George, because he's already called me 3 times since noon today, and Kyle passes. Cypress in the 4. Passes. Steven in the 5. And I'm just going off the spot numbers in which were that were assigned. Brian passes. Situational in the 7. Hey, we got quarterback first. There, Memphis. George, I wouldn't say that. You really going to run those papas at $1? I mean, I'm actually not mad about that that out of 5 auto, George. I'm real, like, it's on the tier of the mascot, like being one of the not as chase-worthy mascots. So I'll take it. Well, oh. Kyle, where are we going at? I know you said you wanted to go top down, but I have to ask, Kyle. I have to ask every single time because there could be somebody in the games like, I'm there. Here's the thing, Kyle. With our job, there's always someone out to get us. Any way that they can. Like Shannon. Shannon's always out to get me. It's not you all. It's nothing like that. It's all Shannon. Avery Johnson, Haynes King, and Sam Leavitt. But I always have to ask, especially playing a game like this, somebody could point it out and say, Zach cheating for everybody. Kyle says pass. Cypress in the 4. I mean, somebody's got to ruin it all for everybody. It just is what it is. Cypress passes. Steven in the 3. I'll give you a stitch. Steven says, I'm going to take it. Dale, exactly what I just was about to say. Avery Johnson. Dale's he a pro-style quarterback? Yep. What about that guy? Yep. What about that one? Yep. Golly. Steven's like, I'll take 3 quarterbacks indeed. For a base Sapphire pack, every day of the week. Brian was licking his chops on that one. It's like, I take that one. Brian, you hanging on for dear life? Kyle says, top please. Top please. Gold out of 50. Dylan Hayden, LaShawn Williams, Kakuna, and Luke Hayes. Hazy Hayes, Ole Miss tight end. That is 39 out of 50. Kyle says, I'm going to pass it. Cypress in the 4. 40, yours. Cypress passes. Brian, in the 6th spot, you're going to get color. Ha ha! Shushing! Very true, Dale. Because what do we know about Ole Miss and offensive players? How many pro tight ends they got in the league? Couple. Kyle says, can you please give me the... Yes, you can have the top pack. Between Cypress and Kyle. Right here, right now. Oh. George, you still in here? Bryzel and AJ Turner. George, there he is. He's still there. I had to refresh my memory up on some hobby you-know-whats on Twitter, Jordan. And I'm not going to lie, I was very entertained for an entire flight. I didn't know I was still, I still had a troll on Twitter. Still. Somehow I made it onto the political scene, George. Cypress! We'll take all firsts. I don't even know, George. Kyle said we gonna ride or die with the last pack. Kyle, you ready to rock and roll or what? Next pack goose down below. Floor's always open for any and all personals. Good luck. Well, don't leave it up to me, George. I ain't the one running it. Bryant Wesco, pro wide receiver. Dante Moore going to get a shot as well. Malik Rutherford's. Is that Chile? No, it is Amari Kelly. 17 out of 75 wide receiver there, Michigan State. No shot, George. I wouldn't say it's somebody that buys George. I think it's literally somebody that came into the room and you think it is? I don't know. The thing is, George, I don't know that many people that have that much time on their hands. Honestly, they might be. Like I said, they ought to make merch. I mean, I'll fund the merch, George. We can get a movement going. Kyle, what did we know? Last pack, a little bit of color. Ooh, a little bit like Norris. How's your sellers? How's your sellers? I appreciate everybody there in that second duck. Next duck down below. We've seen red. We've seen black. There's got to be Papa floating around somewhere. Heck, we ain't even seen a, what have we not seen? George, I'm here for the funzos of the funsies. I had no expectations coming in today. Have not seen a single sellers yet, Steven. That's exactly what I was about to say. Not one. Oh, you're saying a debut duck, George. I mean, we can put a duck in of anything tonight. We can. Whatever y'all want to rock with. Y'all want to keep playing ducks on packs there, Sapphire down below. Personal boxes and cases. Jumbos, hobbies, delights. Here for the funsies. For the fun. It's Greg, guys! Zach got fired. I don't know who Zach is. Oh, goodness. Jeez Louise. I'm here for whatever y'all want to rock with. What y'all want to do next? Next pack goose down below. Only 48 a spot. Seeing roughly 3 to 4 number parallels. Ice, you know I'm just kidding, right? What you been up to, Ice? Alright, so I got Brian and Jord on a pro debut. Now, how many's in a, I mean, we're only going to play it if we're playing a full case, Jord. Whoa, Ice. Happy Thanksgiving. So there's 2 for a pro debut hobby. Box. Anybody else in for a pro debut box? Everybody be guaranteed 4 autos. Little box, they gooses. Dale would be in, so that's 3. Three. What you mean, Jord? Well, when you think about a $48 pack, Jord, not guaranteed color, not guaranteed autos. Sapphire playing pack goose a little bit different than like Jord. I guarantee you, I could put up jumbo pack gooses and it immediately feel. Immediately. Puck! Ooh, that's coming out soon, Jord. NHL hockey jerseys. I believe that's 1 or 2 weeks away. All right, let me grab scissors. But it is high risk, high reward in Sapphire pack goose. You get a pop-up for $48, now you be cooking. Or big time quarterback auto. Yeah, it ain't gonna be cheap, Jord. Those obviously not cheap at all. But I will say Fanatics hockey jerseys are cheaper than the other hockey jerseys, the old ones. And what brand were they? They weren't Reebok. They weren't Nike. What brand were? No, Upper Deck didn't used to make hockey jerseys, did they? I know they have the NHL licensing for cards. It's cards. They didn't make... Who used to make the hockey jerseys? Was it Nike? Was it starter J&B? No, it was Adidas. That don't sound right, does it? No shot it was Adidas. Now Fanatics is the supplier. Yeah, it was Adidas. It was Adidas. And let me tell you, them things were like $800. Let's see. I actually need a hockey jersey in my life. Eight in a case. What y'all got? Numbers? Numbers. Let me check into the boards. Boards? What are you talking about, Dale? Into the boards. 4! But Pack Goose down below there on Sapphire Selections. Brian in the 7. Dale in the 4. Dale. George, you got a specific number? Playing Ducks. Pro debut baseball. Everybody guaranteed 4 autos. The entire box. We got to go full case, right? All right, got Sapphire Selection 2025. Bowman Chrome University Ducks down below. Pack Goose. Only 48 spots. Oh, I didn't know we were playing case Goose, George. I'm in. You ain't got to tempt me with a good time. But gonna resume breaks tomorrow. I'm thinking a little bit of Bowman Chrome U, Sapphire Jumbo Hobby, and Delights tomorrow if y'all are in for that. Hogs, that sound like a plan? George, is that Saturday here in San Diego? George, you do have an idea. George, what number are you claiming here? Put your name on the board. Be a man. Did I see what patches? I ain't seen nothing yet. Hold on. I got to do... Dejama told me to look at something on IG first. Now what did George send me? Then George texted me. Come on out, Dale. Whoa, George. What is that product? Oh, that's royalty, isn't it? That's royalty, George. Good night, Shannon. Will I see you tomorrow? George, it literally says royalty on the bottom of that card. Good night, Shannon. I'll see you tomorrow. George, correct me if I'm wrong. Look, is there not an R on the bottom of the card? The royalty R is on the bottom of that card. Yes or no? Yes. Good night, Shannon. Good night, good night. Heck, I'm going to bed at 9 o'clock. George, you might be the most blind individual. That is a royalty R. That is the R from royalty. Yes. Right there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Confirmed. Confirmed. Say, George, you cannot tell me that is not the same. Everybody in the chat can back me up right here. Tell me that's not the same logo as right there. I know it's kind of hard to see. I ain't gonna be cheap, George. I ain't gonna be cheap. I know. Tell him to be a man and call out a number. George, you want 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, or 8? 3. You want 3 spots or you want spot number 3? Oh, goodness gracious. Good gravy, good gravy. Locked and loaded and ready to go. Who's going to be a duck on that pond there and that pack goose there as well? Ed. Now you're going to have George saying, Ed, be a man, grab a spot. George, look at the price difference. You also got, George, we all also have to understand, though, as well. Topps just got licensing for how many more sports and products? They're a little bit overwhelmed. Obviously, they knew what they were getting themselves into. And obviously, they can't satisfy every customer either. But mixing things up, seeing what is good and what is not. Obviously, things are changing. But George, you got your wish. There's how many WWE products coming out in the next month? Right now, you've already heard of 2. Robbie says, I wouldn't be surprised if there's 45. Do I think royalty will be debut patch? What do you mean debut patch? What? April is when they get licensing, Ed, depending on when they want to release it. It'll be either April or March, yes. Who's doing it, George? I don't know. Will that be in Transcendent? Will it be in Topps Chrome? Because remember, MLB debut logos are in Topps Chrome. Update. That's, George, here's the thing. Where are they going to put NBA debut patches, right? I would assume it's going to be in Topps Chrome, but nobody knows anything about it yet. In my opinion, it ought to be Topps Chrome, but who knows? Could be Inception. Could be Royalty. Could be Transcendent, for all we know. No clue, no clue, no clue. Let's see. Topps Chrome Update Series is actually the 10th. Star Wars Chrome Galaxy also the 10th as well. Archives on the 12th. Hockey jerseys are scheduled for the 13th. Cosmic and Formula One Chromes. Cosmic Baseball is the 17th. as well as Formula 1 Chrome is the 17th. Jeez, that's going to be a busy week. Topps Chrome Basketball is actually the 18th as well. Holy smokes. UEFA Club Competition Soccer is the 19th. Wow. Star Wars Hyperspace is the 30th. Good gosh. Allen and Ginter is the 3rd. UEFA Champions League Dynasty Soccer is the 4th. Golly. George, you hit anything nuclear? Or what? George's like, oh yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. No touches on Sapphire Duck Ducks. What do y'all want to do? Jumbo Duck Ducks? What is it? What did he do? What did it be? And the D's, knees, bees. George, you see the video of what's Triple H's name? Paul? Is that his name? That's his name, right? Yeah. With Complex, they did a tour of the WWE headquarters. It's pretty cool. I think that came out yesterday. Yeah, the new headquarters. You been there, George? Place looks insane. They said a number. I can't remember what the number actually was, but they did. You are correct. They did announce a number in that video. Yeah, well, it's got a full size ring in the middle of it. Correct. Correct mundo. I don't know, Brian. I do not know. Trying to think, Brian. What do we think about team breaks to Sapphire, plus throwing in some Chrome for the rest of the week? Could be fun. Will be fun. Maybe. What's that, George? Team breaks? I mean, with Bowman Chrome, I just say we do mixers of it, or PYT $1 starts. And I'll get cooked. Could do both, Brian. I mean, may as well get cooked. I've got the checklist pulled up as Sapphire right now. I need to make sure. I mean, I know it's there. There's no new additions. No new additions of the checklist, but I want to make sure autos wise that there's chases for every spot. So I'm going down my teams list right now. T-Ran break 1/2 case Daffy 1/2 case Delights PYT. Huh? I'd blame it on that too. Duck! Hog, you want me to pin up Mayo? Hog's like, please don't. I'm just giving you a hard time, Hog. Don't you worry. I've been told what people are paying for Sapphire. Jord, this Bowman U Chrome is the biggest checklist with the most prospects and the most first Bowman quarterbacks ever produced. And they're all young. They're all young. Sapphire does not have mascots, no. No mascots. So that's why I feel like no mascots as well as no legends. We have to throw in Bowman Chrome as well. Right, Dale? J. Cuh, it is me, Cuh. Yes, Cuh, it sure is, Cuh. But here's my thought, and here's what I've been told. I've been told y'all have been overpaying just like you all were overpaying for Bowman Chrome as well. But y'all like cooking me. So that's going to be on our agenda tomorrow. Alright? Because I already know what y'all are paying for everywhere else. Y'all want deals of the steals at the Bargain Hunters breaks? I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. But we're going to do everything. Alright? You even want to get, what, Jord? What am I trying to do? 22K. What? Oh, no, I did not see that. Oh, let me tell you. I played a lot of pickleball this weekend. A lot of it. It's a workout. I have no $45,000. Good gosh. Sheesh. I also watched some pro pickleball on TV. Y'all ever watch any of that? That's crazy too. But pickleball. I give people props that play singles on pickleball. I mean, that is wild, Jord. Very expensive sport, though, Jord. Have you seen what people pay for paddles? Really? Huh? Jord, I feel like you made too many bad decisions while I was gone. Somebody didn't keep you in line. Oh, goodness. It is fatter. Fatter it is. TCU in here. Syracuse. Is everybody ducked down? Is that what it is? I'm back, Lay. I'm back, and we're going to be here every single day. Why wouldn't I remember it? Jordan, how could I forget? I wouldn't be surprised if you just went to sleep during it, George. Oh, goodness. I'm just double-checking checklists. Somebody wants to put me to work. You all put me to work. I'm making sure this Sapphire checklist is the same sets of teams and make sure everybody's got chases in here. That's my fault, George. My fault. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to do Bowman Chrome U football mixers. So make sure y'all go ahead and bookmark tomorrow. Let's see. I guess I could get a PYT already situated. What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to do twos, and twos? That'd be a lot. That'd be expensive. Hey, happy early birthday there, Ed. Happy early birthday. Well, the birthday boy. Well, let's build a PYT break for tomorrow, Ed. I mean, honestly, twos, and twos would kind of be juicy. If I must say so myself. 2 hobbies, 2 sapphires, 2 jumbos, and 2 delights. Holy smokes. You in or you in? George says, Pro Debut. Boxy box. Zach, I'm not going to do basketball tomorrow. I'm going to push basketball either to Friday or the weekend. Exactly, plus 2 sapphires, Dale. I mean, that'd be what? 8 boxes? Dale, that might be a juicy break. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's what we ought to. But, Zach, kind of getting back into the mix. I wasn't expecting to have Sapphire today, let alone this week. I was expecting it later this week or on to the weekends. Bingo, George. But so I pushed that show to Friday. Happens Friday, it happens Friday. But we're kind of just playing this week we're playing it by ear because it is Thanksgiving. Black Friday's Friday. I don't know exactly if we have specific things going on Black Friday. Cyber Monday plus the weekend. All right, bingo. Tomorrow. Can I still say what, George? Huh? Say what? What'd I say that I was not supposed to say? Well, ain't nobody gonna be fighting anybody over any bath towels. Although that was the best thing to go to Walmart and just people watch and do. But tomorrow, what do we think? 2 Sapphires, 2 Hobbies, 2 Jumbos, 2 Delights for a PYT action. I mean, Dale, I ain't done the math yet. Is that how many autos it is? George says 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4 for 4. 4, 4. 4, 4. I mean, Hog, if we're going that big, we may as well do all 4 products if I've got them in stock. Because here's the thing. We've seen more kahunas and more mascots in Hobby than any of the others. Jordan, are we going to ship or rip this? Do I not have any? Actually, I need to go upstairs and wait. 67 of all 4. Jord, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm going to put you hi, Totes. Totes, you're in charge. Keep Jord in line. I got to go find some pro debut. Totes is in charge, not you, George. Hi, Sam. Happy Tuesday. I think today's Tuesday. Totes, what are we breaking? You have 6 days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, Totes, what are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, heck, we could play pro debut Duck Duck on a full case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, there's 5 spots. Yeah, it'd leave you only 2 purchases. George already pucked. Puckered up. Top bun, bottom bun. Or the meats left or right. All right, Totes says nope. Only Sapphire. Hey, Totes. Brand new released. What do you know about Bowman Chrome U Sapphire? Doesn't release till tomorrow, but shh. I got them today. We're going to be running team breaks on those tomorrow as well. Sam says I'm only 1 product away from silver. George. That meat smells a little bit funky, George. I ain't gonna lie. You might be onto something there, Dale. George, this is it. This is it. That's the one. Dale just his sniffer works better than mine, George. Honestly, honest to goodness. Also, all right. Tomorrow we're gonna start 2s. Y'all treat me well and we're having fun. We're gonna build onto that. So what I'll do is if I get a little bit of time after this break, George, Dale, Hog, Ape, Ed, I'm gonna put Sam. I'm gonna put it in for tomorrow. That way you can get pre-bids in. All right. Because y'all be spending way too much money everywhere else anyways. I showered twice, actually, George. Once when I woke up and then once right before I came to work. Duh. It's probably good if you do. But, hey, George, isn't your wife gone? So who's going to tell on you? Oh, she doesn't leave till the 15th. Got it. It better be good. Oh, floor's open for any and all personals. Y'all want to play Duck Duck on Pro Debut? We've already got 3 on the pond, so all you got to do is just call out a number. Team breaks resume manana. Manana. George, paper base or no? I can't remember, honestly. George's like, it's all going to Brent, so it don't matter. You don't know what's in this? Prospects. It's not dealer's choice. You don't want it, George, I promise. Banana Man! Bazana out of 299. Christian Campbell. That is Dylan Head, 111 out of 150. Hitski. I mean, Jordan, in my opinion, I would assume not, but I have no idea. Do what? I'd be a good of star. What? Matt Shaw. Brody Betch there on the color match. Colorado. 83 out of 125. Brody. Jordan, I am a star. My mom tells me it every day. She says, Zachary, you are the star of all stars. Just kidding. Jordan, I thought we had another super. Sean Keys out of 99. 67 out of 99. Braylon Payne. Sam Basalo. That is Ty Southenheis. 34 out of 50. Jordan, you ever heard of that name? Wait, was that your super? No, it wasn't. I know it wasn't. That is a Rodney Green. Does he have an arm? Yes. 2 of them. As far as I know. From the picture, it looks like it. It says, I saw what he saw. What did y'all see? Oh, goodness. But we're going to be back to team breaks tomorrow. We're going to do football mixers tomorrow. I've been hiding. Nah, spent the weekend back home, man, for Thanksgiving, so that I could spend Thanksgiving week with you all. All right, so what are we rocking with? 189 out of 199. The Diaz, Deluder, Sebastian Walcott out of 99. Jackson Ferris there on the ink. Man's like, hey, where's he been? I'm here now, man. You take a meander there at the shop, man. Brand new release today, 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Sapphire. That's an interesting auto, Jordan. I'm not going to lie. Walcott, one of the top prospects in the Rangers. You have it just released today, man. Literally got it in building today. It's actually not even supposed to release until tomorrow. But we got it today, and they said that we could rip it today. So we've done 3 boxes so far. Stymie, we're gonna be doing team breaks on it tomorrow. Sound like a plan? Chase Deluder, Sakura out of 199. Carson Williams. Man, what you bruhing for? George, that's a nice name. Ray's organization. How many of what's? Well, I mean, Stymie, what's better than single dipping on a case? Let's do 4. Let's dip on 4 cases tomorrow. Stymie. What's that, man? Man, I can't. I'm actually probably way too cheap on on Sapphire because I already know what's going to happen. It's going to sell out at Tops tomorrow and the price is going to be risen. That's exactly what it did last year. And it's Sapphire. You're right. And guess what? Doesn't Topps get the NFL licensing the beginning of next year? It's only going to go up. It should dry Vargas out of 199 because we're already seeing it happen with basketball. Basketball Bowman is up. Higher than it's ever been. Not just because of the players. Heck, Cooper Flagg's playing like dog water right now. And the price is still going up. 151 out of 199. Sam Ontanoshi. Man, I know that. But I'm just talking about it. How can the number one pick be playing not that great right now and the product's still going up in price? You feel? You know. George says it's not pickleball, though. Man, it's nothing to take offense to. Man's offended. Don't worry. Man, I get offended every day. I just play defense. We play zone. Bend, don't break. Oh, goodness. George is, I thought you wore an anklet. Man says, man, what? Man, do you need another papa in your life or do you need another papa in your life? A little pata pardisha. Shoot. Man, I'm trying to work my way up right now. Totes says I'm gonna rock with one right now, man. Show you what's up. Totes, I got left or right on screen, or I got top, left or right, top or bottom, here on the back end. Paul! What's up, Paul Blart? How's the poker been going, Paul? You keeping those malls safe? You ready for Black Friday on Friday or what? I can see Paul on that little segue saying, you be burning them wheels up. I bet the mall's chaos. You working a 24-hour this week, Paul, or what? They better be, y'all having a Thanksgiving feast Thursday night? A little pre-storm before the, party before the storm or something. Shoot. We know about that orange chicken. Do they have them little cookies that, I know it's not real chicken, at Panda Express? What are fortune cookies? Do they have those at Panda? Probably not. Mess said, give me a box as well. Give me a box! Man's like, well, I mean, I gotta try a box first. Hold on, man. We're gonna do Totes first. Totes is going top behind me. And man wants 5. Hey, well, good thing I got 5. I've actually got 6. But you gonna have to decide where number 5 is, though, man. I don't know what is box number 5. Okay, I'm deciding. You got it. They're nice little fun rips, Ed, for the price. You can actually get a Santa Claus auto in it, too. You ask me who's St. Nick's auto that is. Well, they are tough, man. All right? You're guaranteed... you're not guaranteed anything in those boxes. Santa does sign in the Topps holiday mega boxes, yes. Understandable, man. Hey, ornaments are short print, man. Let me guess. It was either a Met or a Cub. You can hang it on your tree. All right, Totes, you're going top, right? Hey, rookie ornament. Oh, Tony! Oh, goodness. Hey, Tony. I found out if you hit a mascot auto out of 20 or out of 5, do not run it at $1 on FeeBay. You will get your arse handed to you. Tony, let's just say I have the cheapest auto to sell on the internet. But it was a Pittsburgh auto. It's like, who wants Rock the Panther Pittsburgh auto? You know, like, looking at all the mascots, if you have an auto of a mascot, that's probably one of the bottom 5, right? More than likely. Has to be, right? Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. All right. Totes right here. A little bit of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. You did. Actually, no, you probably got the cheapest one, Tone. Mary, why are you going silent mode? Mary, are you out on a date? This is Totes' box. Totes here! Drake Lindsay first. Bryce Underwood, probably. Base price sells pretty good. Roberts and Mr. Moore. And I'm not going to lie. Bryce Underwood, first Sapphire. Slab it up, more than likely. I mean, what are we going to lose there? Kirk Francis there on the first. Looking for quarterbacks here, too. Totes. Could happen. Ty Simpson, Thompson, Robinson in threes. Totes, here's what I like. We're getting all the base out of the way first. Here is gold out of 50. Oogalele. Jordan Tyson, Gunnar Stockton. That is Brendan Sorsby there of Cincinnati out of 50. Brendan. Who's that? Sorsby, my guy? No. In Sapphire, there are no legends or mascots. No legends or mascots. Vizina, Robertson. Marcel Reeds. Jordan Tyson. Arizona State, 3 out of 25. Tyson. It's a good first wide receiver auto. Probably going to be a pro. More than likely will be a pro. Cedric Alexander. James Peoples, Sorsby. Wayshawn Parker, Utah. 41 out of 75. No Terry Bradshaw. Not in Sapphire. But here's for tomorrow. All right. Bowman Chrome U, Sapphire or not, we're going to be running it all tomorrow. Going to be. Bebe. Indiana running back, 12 out of 75. So we're going to be doing Sapphire, Hobby, Jumbo, and Delights tomorrow. Because what happens when you tackle four cases? Oh, it gets juicy. Also, 5 numbered parallels in 1 Sapphire box, Totes. That is Mazeo Bennett Jr., South Carolina wide receiver, 23 out of 25. 2 yellows, 8 golds, and an orange. Renee, all goods. The internet went out again, Renee. Does that surprise us? No. I don't know what happened. But it did go out again. No, Totes, I got you. Everything's going to be penny sleeved here in Sapphire. I'm pulling all the quarterbacks out and, Renee, you're telling me. You are telling me. Let me guess, you did not nap. What happened instead, Renee? Hey, at least you got 30 minutes in. Probably people complaining about me, wasn't it? Oh, don't worry. There's going to be 3 more complaints filed tomorrow. Hey, Renee, everything's your fault. No. Oh, goodness. There'll be complaints, Renee, whenever this product skyrockets tomorrow, for sure. And people are going to be like, well, you were selling it for $3.79 today. I said there will be complaints about, well, when this product skyrockets tomorrow. Tomorrow people are going to be like, well, yesterday you were selling it for $3.79. Well, I said $3.99 today. Well, sorry, not sorry. What's the mall cop discount? Bitcoin at $50,000. Buy now. Hold. Actually, probably don't buy now. I'll probably go up. No, I'm probably going to go down a little bit more. Probably don't see it going up until, what? The 1st of January? Yeah, then. All right, man. Totes, nice box. Oh, it did go up today? What's it up to? 89, maybe? Or did it go back up to 90? 87. Small wins. So that means I'm up pennies on the dollar. Shoot! Oh, me. Say what? Water, 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 water. Oh, goodness. Question is, where is May? May, you said 5, so I would say 1, 2, 3, 4. And normally you read left to right. 5 on the left, then 6 on the right. Confirmed? I mean, that's how I would count it. May? Where'd May go? Where'd he go? May? Why is he going silent, Dale? Why is Matt treating me like this? Bro! Matt, here's the thing. I get you and I are boys. Alright? I get that. But there's always somebody out in the chat out to get me. So I just want to have confirmation. Okay. Pigeon! Hey, pigeons work for the government. Jeez. Do they have to pay taxes? Damn, what is going on? Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Renee, you're not coming back up here tonight, are you? 6:30. I'd say probably not. Nah. No. I don't think so. Will I see you tomorrow? Alright, perfect. Good luck, man. Good luck. goods. As far as I know. I think I'm all good. Zoller, Strong, Altsmark. Altsmir. I might get off earlier tonight and be on earlier tomorrow. I will try to. Hey, that's what I try to do best, but sometimes it don't work that way. Renee, you know how that is. I do not know anything. Cole said something on Tuesday, and I was like, well, that's news to me. Yeah, what do I not know? We'll talk tomorrow. Ooh. Man! D'Angelo Pons, one of the top defensive backs in the product. Indiana, 18 out of 25. That one plays. Sounds like a plan. This is Thursday, right, Renee? I know. We want Fernando, but that's a big name. Steve Engele. Syracuse QB. 63 out of 75. Ooh, hot dog, DeJamba. That's like hitting trying to hit a broadside of the barn. Well, no, actually, that's hitting the top of a needle pin, ain't it, DeJamba? Federic, corner there on the gold out of 50. You think you could do that again, DeJamba? Probably not. Adrian Norton will be a pro. Rocco Taco. Luke Altsmeyer out of 50 there on the gold of Illinois. I hear you, DeJamba. Well, we got 2 golds, a yellow, and an orange. Luke Reynolds, Hoover, Washington. Keywan Jenkins. There on the first and last pack mojo. Still seeing roughly 3 to 4 numbered parallels per box. Did have extras in a couple boxes as well. Man, in my opinion, Pons is a big name. He's going to be a pro in the NFL. Gonna be, gotta be. Uh-oh. Sam says, I have a complaint. What's the complaint, Sam? I'm not on enough. Let me guess. Whoa! Renee! Whoa! This is not a dating show. Actually, Sam, you know what's crazy? I got asked to be on a dating show this weekend, George. I was like, I will pass. Hard pass. Mez got complaints. There wasn't a papa in his box. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. George, Renee, am I allowed to file a complaint about George? What did y'all do to George while I was gone? Good gosh. George, are you coming to... What, man? Warning. Man, jeez Louise. Born to given. Hard to please everybody. I mean, man. You gonna go make me open the safe and get case number 5? Ah. Well. George, I came back just for you. It's okay. Who's the... Oh, the concert's Lady Gaga, isn't it? Man, here's a one guarantee I can offer in this life. A good time. That's all I can guarantee. Sam, you ever flown in a helicopter? Oh. Y'all, all right. Flying into Kentucky on last Tuesday. Y'all ever been on a flight where you're descending and your pilot cancels the descend and recircles back around? That happened 3 times, Sam. Oh, talk about some people getting sweaty on the flight. Jeez. I didn't think I was ever going to make it. Oh, goodness. No, nobody was throwing up. But there was some people getting real sweaty. And you know what's funny? It was the people wearing a mask that were very worried about it. And I was like, makes a lot of sense. Just gotta throw that out there. I almost wanted to say, hey, I bet y'all can breathe a little bit better if you take them dang masks off. Hey, they can do them. It ain't gonna be nice they throw up in that mask, is it, Nico? Sam, do you wear one on the plane? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to lie, Sam. I had COVID probably 4 times. And it was 100% because I wasn't wearing a mask. Only one time put me down in a bed, though. And I was out for like 3 or 4 days. That was rough. Rough. No, I didn't get the shot one time. I still ain't gonna get it. Hey, and Ed, guess what? We're here. Thank goodness. Hey, thankful week. We here, we there, and there we are. When's the next NFL product drop? Probably not till licensing, if I'd assume and guess. However, there may or may not be. I would expect Fanatics. Hello, Juggernauts. Hello. Joe, how's your Tuesday? I would expect, Sam, that there will be a Fanatics Under Wraps NFL product. That would be my guess, but it's obviously not guaranteed. There's nothing on the release schedule, and I haven't heard anything. But we shall see. Like I said, floor's open for any and all personals. It is 25. Well, tomorrow is 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Sapphire release day. We got it a little bit early, so they have allowed us to do a little pre-show party on it. So that's what we're rocking with. I'm going to run some breaks on it tomorrow as well. Alright, we're going to also throw in some of these. Everybody likes the jumbos, the hobbies, and delights, so we're going to do some of it tomorrow as well. So make sure to bookmark and be looking on the outs for it. I'm not going to load in the first break until after I get off here tonight, just because I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but it's going to be probably very dumb and a lot of fun for you all and everybody. So that's what the plan is for tomorrow. So bookmark that for tomorrow. Last 5 boxes left in this case. We've done a half case thus far. Lowest numbered card we've seen is a out of 5 of Oklahoma's running back. Saying he had another big weekend this week, didn't he? Do we still have Stranger Things? I believe so, George, yes. Where is it? I have no idea, so you'll send me on a hunt to go find it. Hey, nobody can't, Juggernaut, but here's the reason why I didn't get it. Actually, I'm not even going to get into it. I have a phobia of needles. There it is. That's why, Juggernaut. That's exactly why. I totally understand just like the flu shots, I am very childish. I am very, very, very child. No tattoos. Clean slate, Sam. The only time I've ever thought about getting a tattoo was after I ran a marathon. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. I had written on a Sharpie right here on my wrist, "You can," with a period. Because every time I look up at my watch, I would see the "you can." While I was running the marathon, I was like, you know what? I want that tattooed on me. And I might still actually get that, but Sam, I'm going to probably have to be put under to go get a tattoo, or probably be very, 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 very drunk. I bet it does hurt. But anyways, very childish. I can't do it. I'm very, very squirmish. And then I'm not like, I get it. That's how it is. Vaccines, they basically give you the flu. They give you COVID through the vaccines. It's dead cells. That way your body can get adjusted to it. In my personal opinion, health-wise, the only way I'm actually going to be immune to it is if I get the full thing and then build up immunity to it. That's my opinion. That's how I am. All right? If I die because I walk outside and get the flu because I didn't have the flu shot, so be it. That's how God wanted me to go. All right? That's just me. But I've had vaccines before. I've gotten the flu several times because I had the flu shot. No, well, probably not because I had the flu shot, but I mean, I've gotten the flu because after getting the flu shot and not getting the flu shot. Well, that's all me. Anywho, what else anybody want to talk about? How do we get off on that tangent? Because I was talking about a flight. Anyways, I thought it was pretty funny that we had to go down and come up from the runway or descending trying to land. I was like, you know what? I'm probably going to, this is going to be how I do it. Flying. I did say a little prayer, Sam. I was a little bit nervous. I was like, you know what? I probably would go out on a plane crash. God would it didn't happen. Oh, goodness. I was envisioning it though, Dale. I was like, what would it be like? If that happens, I want it to be over water because I kind of want to see what a plane looks like out in the open sea. Definitely would not survive that, but yeah. Could you imagine just a big Boeing Delta plane just floating out in the ocean? Yeah, I can swim, but out in the middle of the ocean, Dale, you gotta be kidding me. I'd be like, all right, I hope a great whale or just a shark just comes and eats me. Yeah, I mean, that was basically our situation. It was very foggy and it was raining in Kentucky. Like, I had never seen, like, I wish I knew how dense the fog was in the clouds. Because I was like, what are we doing? But then we got underneath the clouds one time and I was like, oh, that's how close we are. No wonder we keep going up and down. Guy can't even see the runway until we're on it. Hey, bingo, Dale. Can we all agree, though, if you're sitting in an exit row on a plane, ain't no shot you gonna let somebody jump out of that plane before you. No. I'm gonna be the first one out. I don't know, Sam. I kind of just overlooked it. Maybe you typo sides. I have no clue. Oh, me. What a tangent. We might be the most interesting. This might be the most interesting channel on Whatnot. Y'all agree? The conversations we have. Beyond me. But I've chugged a coffee and 3 waters already. Oh, hey. Toyota says that's why I even show up. It's like you never know what. I might learn something new today. I'm going to go take a leak. Whoever's in charge is in charge. Floor's open for any and all personals. I'm going to build a break for tomorrow when I get back if I don't have anything to do or to go with. Stork. That is a steak fork. Yes or no? Shannon's the captain. Shannon, you're in charge. Please and thank you. No, Ed, nothing's free. The only thing free is you all being able to make fun of me. All right? You all do it every single day. George, what are you talking about? What? I don't even want to ask. George, you are not in charge. Not in charge. Who's grabbing a Sapphy case? All right, who burned the building down? Nobody burned the building down. Good grief, George. I have no idea where those are. Brian, I mean, what are we playing ducks on? I've still got, what, only 3 ducks left on pro debut. Pack gooses. I'm here for it all. I mean, we can play on Bowman Chrome U Jumbo. What is that price? That was, you remember off the top of your heads? 259 divided by 12. 22 a pack. 22 a pack. 22 a pack. Hey. I won't give it away. What, Shannon? What? Shannon, where do we find Stranger Things? Tatiana's room? What do you mean is shipping right? Do what, George? Is shipping right? Should be. Should be. So I know shipping has gone up. In price. Jordan, is that what you're asking? I know USPS raised it. Yeah, shipping's gone up. Brian says, throw a Chrome Duck up. I don't know. I think it was max over. It's been up since, I don't know, it's been like 3 or 4 weeks. No, it hasn't gone up since then. That's the only one, GS, that I'm aware of. You didn't send them to 2 different locations, did you, Jordan? All right, so I've got to go find Stranger Things. Today you've sent it to 3 different ones. I wonder if it's... Huh? Well, then that makes sense, Jordan. Further away. So wait. I'm confused. You just use Shannon's address on this? What? All right. This is really going to confuse shipping on different addresses. Yes? You've used multiple addresses in the same stream. Oh, Lord help us. All right. So I'm going to go find Stranger Things because it just got very strange. You all be deciding, do we want to throw in a $22 pack goose on 2025 Bowman Chrome University Jumbo? It would be 12 spots, $22. I kind of want to do a Sapphire Plus Jumbo, Brian. That'd be pretty sweaty, too. That would be 20 spots. Mixing of Sapphire and Jumbo would be just both prices combined, then divided by 20. To give the spots. You'd either be guaranteed a Sapphire pack or a Jumbo pack. Different things. George says, in the meantime, I'm going to grab another Stranger Things. George, slow down because I got to go find them. So y'all think they're in Tatiana's room. So, George, that would make the most sense that you've been charged 2 different shippings because they're going to 2 different addresses, right? Is that what you've done? Shipping already hates me, and now they're going to hate me again. Yes, George, that is exactly the exact same. It's halfway across the U.S. They want to go all the way to New York now, too, George. Wouldn't it be double the price, you would think? Yes, how many more planes they got to get on? Couple more. Exactly. To the coast is $9.21, whereas somehow Tennessee's what, $5? I don't even know. I don't work for UPS. I don't make those prices. Oh yeah, only a state over. I mean, New York's that's literally going from one end of the U.S. to the other end of the U.S. Jeez. Bowman Chrome University football team breaks tomorrow. It's going to include Bowman Chrome U Hobby, Jumbo Delights, plus Sapphire. All four tomorrow. So make sure you bookmark it. All right? Jordan Shannon, can I trust to leave you all in charge? Because my goodness, we've already created an entire commotion. Yoda, can I leave you in charge? That is correct, Juggernaut, yes. Ice! Is Brent even here? Lay, I'm leaving you in charge. I gotta go find Stranger Things. George, 1 through 4. Did you all decide whether we want to do Sapphire and Jumbo Ducks or what? Brian, I'm trying, but obviously it's been a little bit of a weird night already. I can put it up. I mean, George, I don't know. You're the ones that purchased it. It'd be 32, Brian. It'd be 32. What's up, Benny? I'm picking. So, George, baseball goes to Tennessee. Wasn't long enough, Ben. You know how it is. George, don't you LMAO sure me. How the hell is, I mean, like, you've got the baseball on a Tennessee address, and you've got the Stranger Things on a New York address. I don't want these to be mixed up. I've been to 2 card shows with Renee ever. Yes, it'd be $32 with Sapphire and Jumbo. You'd be guaranteed a pack either way. All right. So, George, just to confirm, Stranger Things are going to New York. Okay. Got it. I'm just confirming everything. Because, hey, here's the thing. If finger gets pointed at me if it gets mixed up or going somewhere else. Shannon, where are you going here? It's something. All right, it's all Lay's fault. All right. It's either going to work or it's not. We're going to do 1 Jumbo and 1 Sapphire Duck. Does that make sense? In the same Duck. So you're either going to get a Jumbo pack or a Sapphire pack, depending on where you lie and lay. All right? Does that make sense? We take both boxes, combine the prices, and divide it by however many spots there's going to be. There's going to be 20 spots, be $32. Correct. Ben, you missed Sapphire. How'd you miss Sapphire? We're running it right now. George says it'll never feel. All right. George, how much you want to bet? Watch this. Dale, is it going to feel? It's going to feel. This is not the first break. It's not. But this is the first time that we've done a Jumbo plus a Sapphire. More spots, and it's going to be very interesting. Shannon and George, I haven't forgot about you, but let me get this in first. I mean, we still haven't picked out our boxes yet, have we? Four for you. Who's choosing the other one? Why is my keyboard being dumb right now? Dumber than me. Excuse me? You're probably like, what is he struggling with? It will not, literally won't let me type to put this in. Now I gotta copy and paste this. Gosh, why is there so much that goes into this? Look like a dum-dum that's never used a computer before. I promise I have. Yes, we have computers in Kentucky. For any of those that are wondering. We have a lot. We have plenty. What'd I say, 32? So you're guaranteed either a jumbo pack or a sapphire pack. And there's 20 spots. Why do I have to type it out every single time? This is dumb. 14. I put stop instead of spot. Good Lord. This is the reason you all show up every day, is how special I am. It's like a special fit. I put stop again. Stop sign. Didn't think that would ever happen. Work. This is exciting. It's interesting. Who's confused? No, we're just going to sit here and look at it. Where does the Stranger Things come into play? That is a personal. Great question. All right. I think that's right. Can somebody confirm that that's right? The show about nobody knows what's going on. You're guaranteed either a sapphire pack or a jumbo pack. Right there. Les says it looks good from a distance. Shannon, you're going number 4. Who's choosing box number 2? Meats. Ladies first. I ain't even got to smell it. I know it smells. I can smell it from here. Brian said, give me the gold. Give me the gold and the gold and the gold. Top right-hand corner. You all have until the 1st to use those coupons, Brian, so use them wisely. All right? Monday of next week, they out. Jord, do you what? Jord has no coupons. Brian does. Brian's got coupons. Coupons. Jord, who goes first? Hey, happy birthday, Yoda. So your birthday was yesterday. Ed's is tomorrow. Whose birthday's today? Shannon's mom's was yesterday. Leia's mom is today. Good grief, Yoda. You're double my age. Not to make you feel any older. Oh, goodness. All right, Shannon, who's first? Left or right? Hey, we're halfway field on that jumbo and sapphire. Packing and a goosing. Woo said, let me in there, John. Shannon, yours is on the right, mine's on the left. Women are always right, all right? I'm about as... All right. I said it. Shannon, do you want these boxes or no? George, you're the one that's married. I don't know. You do want these boxes, Shannon. Okay. All right. I got you. 14 gone. That means there are 6 remaining. Well, Shannon, I'm not going to lie. I might have busted this one. Oh, you just want this little one. Okay. All right. Good. All right. We're still alive. Oh, goodness. Looks like we've only got, what, 3 spots remaining? 4 spots remaining? 2 spots remaining, actually. Well, Juggernauts, we're in for it. One spot down below in our Pack Goose. Golly, y'all snap-filled that. Hey, it might have taken me forever. Last spot down below. I almost threw it away, Shannon. Almost threw it away. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. You want the little phone piece? We're sold out. Dale, how did it take me 3 hours to figure out how to play Duck Duck and get it in the store? And it, Jord doubted us, guys. Jord doubted us. No, hey, I have all the FOMO, Shannon. Less than 3 minutes, Dale. That is Dr. Alexi. Alexi or Alexi? Bingo. The second. Alexi. Alexi. Chapter 2. Yoda, good thing I don't get paid hourly. Renee's winning. Caleb McLaughlin. Yes, all cards are acetate clearly, is however you want to call it. Bean Joe. This is Shannon's box, George. 49 out. Shannon, you have a 1-on-1 incoming. Agent Wallace. Oh, so way. Bean Joe. Barb Island! How's your Barb? Barb. Butter. Uno. Shannon. Is that... Oh. Stymie says she didn't make it very long. Rip the Barb. Rip Barb. Did she at least last an episode? All right. Henry Creel. Henry Creel. Lagna. Wait, who killed Barb? You freaking son of a monster. Killed Barb! So, Shannon, what you're saying is that was a good box. I mean, how's it? Oh, I missed it. Missed it again. All right. I may or may not have not gotten that, whatever that bug was. Shannon says fantastic box. Do I have any life, Shannon? What are y'all talking about hurt? Ooh, dual auto? Alright. Why not us, right? Why not us right here, right now? Well, it did say auto in both boxes. Shannon has not seen a single dual auto. Alright, my box right here. Oh, come on. Come on. Probably not. But may as well wish it, right? Wish upon a star. Ooh, I get to tag Shannon and Jordan the same Instagram post. Ooh. Has that ever been done before? George's like, please don't. Actually, I don't know, George. Will that get you in trouble? Not enough time, G-Money. You know how it is when you get to be around your fam. It's never enough, is it? Never is. Shannon might get in trouble. Oh, whoa. Shannon, who are you seeing? Whoa, Jordan. Did we just unlock a, Excuse me, Shannon? Harry. Wait a second. Huh? Back to back in the same box. Yeah, I got to. Twice as nice. Do we see a double box? Oh, he lost his leg. Rip to Larry's left leg. Or was it his right? Rip. How's Miss Nancy? Nancy Wheeler. Shannon, what are those called? Animes? I mean, I know they're animes and everything else, but I don't know what they called in this. I'm going to call it the TV. Television. I think Shannon cooked me. I don't think I got an auto. Wait a second. Shannon. No, Jordan, we have cases of them, I think. Chapter 6, The Dive. Shannon said, nope, what? Oh, these are the last. Are you sure? Hold on. No, hold on. We gonna find out. No, I guess so. Well, daggum. Nobody ever told me that. George, before you buy any, or before anybody buys any, there's apparently only 2 left. Let me check. Hold on. No one buy it. You will be getting refunded. But Shannon, we do have a situation on our hand right here. We do indeed have a situation. Are you ready for the situation? Hello, Mace. Hello. Hello. Oh, please do not give me deja vu of that, Lee. Supposedly, when you have a serial numbered card, there's supposed to be 2 sets of numbers, right? One before the dash and one after the dash. Is that correct? Oh, well, what happens if there's only 1 set of numbers? I'm not lying. Oh, I'm an idiot. It was the card behind it. Dang it. It was covering it up. Oh, man. Hold on. That was the biggest blue ball of all blue balls. When you see this laying down, okay, I get that now. It was kind of laying down like this, and from this distance, it looks like there's no number on the back end, right? Look, hey. I'm covering my case right here. Okay, all right. Here's your all's one chance to make fun of me. Go make fun of me right here, right now. Do it. Go for it. Hey, I'll take that as a plus. Chapter 7, The Bathtub. 4 out of 25. Oh, there goes Ben. 4 out of what? Oh, there's 2 numbers. Freaking rookie. Ooh, we have a TV that's numbered. Wonder what it's numbered to. 23. Well, Ben, we'll see how long that lasts. George, I do have a duck to play first, if that's okay with you. Steve! Wow. Shannon? Haley! Well, we're going to run the last 2 right now as well. Got better hair than me, Yoda. You're right. You're so right. So all of them, George, go to New York. Confirm? Okay, Shannon gets them on. I don't know. She does have a secret that she has yet to tell us, George. Bingo. Okay. You think whatever you want to think, Shannon. Jordan, I know. And all 27 other people in the chat know that there's a secret. Oh, okay. Okay, you think that. You think that. Don't worry. I already know what I think. Trying to think of what Shannon's IG is. Bingo. Was it Namo? No, couldn't ever be me, Dale. Never be me. Not guaranteed anything, Ben. On average, you see one auto per box. On average. On average, what we've been seeing through the other half of the case, 3 to 4 numbered parallels all the way up to 5 numbered parallels. One was an auto. So, got that? Got it? Sapphire never ever guaranteed. But roughly, across the board, any products in Sapphire, 1 auto plus 3 to 4 numbered parallels. As we all know, Sapphire has been known in years past to have extra autos. We haven't seen one yet tonight. I'm not saying it can't happen, but there's a chance for everything. Last time I checked. But you're roughly being looking for 3 to 4 numbered parallels. Plus an auto, but you've got your jumbo in there as well, which is 4 autos plus however many number parallels we're going to have in that. All right, for the ducks in the chats, we got woo! Wow, that was very hoarse. So let me print these labels here too real quick. ×2. I have 2 more boxes coming. I know I do, George. That's why I went ahead and printed the label. Now, don't let me forget that I got to break them after this duck, which is a 2-box break as well. All right. So you're either guaranteed a jumbo pack or a sapphire pack. $32. The way that we did it, everybody understands. Put 2 box prices together, divide it by 20. That's however many packs there are. That's what we're playing with. Confirm. Put a duck in the chat. Woo! Ben! Dale! Stymie, Brian, Ed, Hog. Trying to make sure I knock off every single name that's new. All right. Yo, Shalom, Shlimo, Shlamo, Dimes. Randomizing in 3. All right, here's how we're going to do it. 1 spot chooses our sapphire box. 20 spot chooses the jumbo box. Confirm, confirm. Golden, GG's, good luck. 3, 2, uno. Now, hey, Shlime, we're just getting started. This is actually the first one of these we did. I didn't know if it would fill or not, and it filled quicker than I get even loaded in. So I'm going to randomize. We get done with it. Wow, that was very country. Done. Get done with this duck. We gonna run it back. All right, I do have 2 boxes, personals wise, to run in the meantime as well while we fill. I'm gonna randomize the spots. I need to grab more of these bags, so I got to go step out here. Randomize. 3, 2, 1, go. Golly. All right, 20 spot choosing our jumbo box. Our 1 spot choosing our sapphire box. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 there. Where's my yumbos? Top bun, bottom bun, and the meats. Wow. The randomizer is being slower than me today. That's not great. All right, so everybody sees their spots. Let me grab, hey, 20 spots and 1 spot. You're choosing boxes. Let me grab more bags here real quick. All right. 8 packs in Sapphire, 12 packs in Bowman Chrome U. Jumbos. All right. Let's see. Print labels. Imports. This is number, what, 3, right? You all never told me. It'll be all right. Dale is 20. Top bun, bottom bun, or the meats, Dale. Y'all didn't catch me on the last break. I put on the labels 301. Dale says meats. Meats. Who's our 1 spots? Ben in the 1. Well, Ben, you're the one choosing Sapphire. 1 through 5. 1's on top back there. 5's on the far right. Says dos. Dulce do, dulce doos. All right, now let's get our labels all situated. So everybody understands you're guaranteed either a Sapphire pack or a Jumbo pack. Dale, what are you LOLing? Oh, you telling Dale or Ben to pick. Choose, yeah, I mean, Dale, Ben's telling you to choose a good box. He's the one in charge of Sapphire. And you in charge of the game. Jeez. Sometimes I don't know if y'all ever listen. Not pointing any fingers. So Sapphire actually doesn't release until tomorrow. They sent us ours early, so we get to run it early. They're giving us the privilege to do a little pre-release of it. Shalon. They said, y'all been having too much fun with regular Bowman Chrome U, so we're going to treat you all nicely and going to let you all rock with some early. I was like, okay. I mean, sometimes you shut up and be good. Guess what happens? You get a little bit of extras. A little fun times, big times, all the times. Hi, Zeno. Look at what we have. That is what we do. How much were these spots? 32, right? So if y'all late to the party, there is the next one. All right, 20 spots, randomized once filled. Z can't complain. Just got back from a little bit of an early Thanksgiving with the fam. But I'm now back. We're playing Ducks. Sapphire and Jumbo packs down below. 20 spots, only $32 a spot. Let's everybody get into the mix. Sapphire, brand new, as well as we're throwing in Jumbo there too. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Well, I appreciate you, Z. Dale, Hog, Brian, Dale, Stymie, Woo, Ben, Stymie, Brian, Dale, Ed, Woo, Brian, Stymie, Dale, and Ben. And ducks are already selling in our next duck. Ben, you and oh no. You just, yeah, I was about to say it. Well, I was like, who's finger pointing at me? What is duck? Everybody is guaranteed a pack, all right? For $32 a spot, it can be either a Sapphire pack or a Jumbo pack. Here's what I say do. Watch before you play. Randomize the spots, 1 through however many spots that we're playing with. We're playing with 20 here, all right? There are 12 Jumbo packs, 8 Sapphire packs. Do the math. 12 plus 8 equals what? That's what I thought, 20. You're guaranteed a pack, randomizing 1 through 20 spots. 1 spot, conductor of the game, they get to control how the game is played until they keep, all right? So we're going to open both boxes that have been chosen by the 1 spot and the 20 spot. All right, give it a mix of both. 1 spot gets to choose a pack to open and then decide after seeing the entire pack, as everyone in the game gets to see, whether they want to keep or pass. Now, getting multiple people in one break like this, you never know what somebody's looking for. You never know what can happen and be pulled or find out. But hey, that's just what we're going to do in plays. That makes sense? Anybody ever play White Elephant at Christmas? Or Duck, Goose as a kid? Kind of same game concepts across the board. It's like personal, but with a game twist to it. Never know what can come out. What it does is it increases your odds to see more than 1 pack. Cool. Ben, I've got 12 packs of Jumbo on the right, and I've got 8 packs of Sapphire on the left. Where do we go here? All right, next pack Goose is pinned down below. Shannon, that was a lot of words. I know it's a lot to take in. There's red out of 5. That is Tucker Gleason, Toledo first bowman. Mr. Braylon Russell, Ethan Vasco, and Jordan Tyson. Jordan, 5 of 5, Arizona State's wide receiver. Now, the 1 spot gets to make the hard decision whether they want to keep that pack or be out of the game. Make sense, Juggernaut Joe? Perfect. Ben, you're on the board. Where do we go here? Jordan Tyson, red out of 5. No matter what happens, all reds get a photo taken care of. Because red's red. Red's out of 5. Not yet right now. But here's all I got to say, Juggernaut. With the NFL licensing coming to Topps, it's going to go up. Only going up. Okay? We've already seen it happen with basketball. That's all I got to say. First Bowmans are first Bowmans. And it's licensed. ML says, I'm in. Letcha. Ben, you are taking a little bit of red out of 5. Ain't never hurt nobody. Because here's what you don't say and what we don't know. We have no idea. ML, Shannon. Never know what kind of color can show up. Who's going to show up on autos or anything like that. But Stymie, no matter who it is, red is red no matter what. He's probably going to be a pro receiver. Being that's solid. That's solid. Well, that's solid. Hey, bingo. Slam says $32. Give me a red out of 5. Why not us? Dale, you're in charge now. Dale says jumbo top. Jumbo, lumbo, topos. So 1 jumbo, 1 Sapphire pack thus far. But mixing it up, you're guaranteed one or the other. That is Christopher Vazina there on the Shimma. Dale, where are we going here? Dale passes. Stymie. Brian. ×2. Woo. Ed. Dale. Brian. ×2. ×3, actually. Brian passes. Passes and passes. That is Stymie in the 12th. Ben in the 13. Ben and the 13. Keeper pass. Passing. Woo. Stymie. Dale. Brian. Brian in the 17. Uh-oh, where do we lose Brian to? Hello? Emil said, give me another spot. Give me another spot. Brian says pass. Brian, are you listening? No, you're good. Hog and hog passes. Dale, in the 2 spot, you already knew that one was coming to you, didn't you? Shoot! Alright, where are we, Dale? And here's the thing, mixing 2 different products in one duck, you never know what can happen. Dale says we're going top jumbo. Back-to-back Yumbo packs. Yumbo Dumbo. You might be. That doesn't mean nothing, does it? No. Mikey Keene and Ian Strong. Shimma, shimma, limousine. Dale. Passes. That is Stymie. Brian times 2. Passes. Woo. Ed. Dale. Brian times 3. Passing times 3. Stymie. Ben. Woo. Stymie. Dale. Brian. Fuck! Dale. I mean, Joe, when everybody's locked in, it goes quick. Sapphire. Ooh, Dale said switch it up. We need to see a little bit of color. Joe, are we doing something? There's Yeller out of Vinny. That is Claire, Murphy, Adrian Norton, and Adrian Norton times 2. Dale, where do we go here? That is 21 out of 75. Dale passes. Stymie passes. Brian in the 4. Passing and passing. Woo in the 6. High Infinity. Ed, 7. Passes. Dale. Dale says, you know what? In the 8 spot, I'm going to take Sapphire Color. Probably not a bad take there, Dale. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Dale, you're back up. So well, Gibson, Malik Muhammad, and Mark Gronowski, quarterback there of Iowa, there on the 1st. Dale passes. That is Stymie. Brian, times 2. Woo. Ed. Brian, times 3. Ben in the 13. Kind of wondering if Ben forgot that he had another spot. I need 2 more people to tag him. 2 more! 2 more, 2 more. There he is. Keep her passing the 13, Ben. This is 13. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, Stymie. You got the 12. I'm sorry. I'm ahead. Stymie. Pass. Ben. 13. Thought I asked. Maybe I just jumped over it. My apologies, Stymie. Ben joined. Hello. Hello! What? I don't understand. This is the quickest duck game. How do we get lost? All right, passing. Ben, you got something else going on right now or what? Woo in the 14. Stymie. Dale. Nah, you're all good. Brian. Brian's like in the 17. I'm going to get a $42 pack, Brian. We play Ducks on Sapphire packs, $42. In the 17, guys. First Bowman, Sapphy. You're good. I only saw it once. Dale says Jumbo 6. That is 4, 5, and 6 there. Efficiency. That's what we're cooking with. Next Duck down below. Going Jumbo next. Stellano, Madsen. Anthony Hill Jr. there on the refractor. You got Joe Warrior. Joe Royer is tight end there of Cincinnati. First auto. Fancy Cincy. Dale passes. That is... Whoa! Infinity! That's your one warning. Stymie in the 3. Brian times 2. Woo. Ed in the 7. Ed says, I'm going to take Otto in the 7. Probably not a bad play there either. Dale says, give me a spot in that duck. No, there are kids watching. I'm number 1. Infinity, remember, I'm only 12. You don't need to be teaching me bad words. Top Jumbo, Dale says. Please and thank you, Infinity. Well, you're right, but then also that word should probably be muted on whatnot if we're being completely honest. Peyton Lewis, Tennessee, Dale. Stymie. Brian, times 2. Woo. Brian. Times 3. Brian times 3. Brian times 3. Stymie. Hold on, Ben. Ben. All right, Ben passes. Woo. Stymie. Dale. Hog, I tried. We were one spot away from a Sapphire pack. Dang it! Dale. Hey. In my opinion, sure, why not? That is Carson Manson. 5 out of 325. Iowa State's running back. Dale passes. Stymie. Brian times 2. Woo. Brian times 3. Stymie. Ben. Woo. Stymie. Stymie's like, Dale, I'm sorry, but you ain't going to pass color all the way down to yourself. Bingo. Stymie will take color in the 15, won't we? Yes, sir. Jumbo 4. Gleason, Fernando Mendoza, Rocco the Taco. 172 out of 275. Rocco Betch out of 275. That is Iowa State. QB. Mendoza there on the first as well. Stymie. Brian times 2. Woo. Brian times 3. Taking in the 11. Probably not a bad play there either. We take it. Take it. Dale says Sassy top. Saffy Taffy. DT Sheffield's Luke Reynolds, Josh Hoover, and Mr. Mendoza there on the first Bowman Saffy. Dale passes. That is Stymie. Brian ×2. P.O. Woo. Brian ×2. Brian says, you know what? Mendoza first. Slab that Rooney up. Wins Heisman, drafted number 1. Might be played and paid. Yep. Okay. Talk about a good duck. Mini diamond color here. Williams, Avery Johnson, 82 out of 275. Kansas State's KSU, Dale passes. Am I lagging a little bit? Or is it just me? Okay. Appreciate you, Jordan. Dale passes. Stymie. Brian ×2. Woo, Brian. Stymie. Ben. Ben in the 13. I'd take that too. That's a good take. Avery Johnson out of 275. Anybody knows Avery Johnson? Hey, winner there. He just knows how to win. Knows how to ball. Jumbo 3. Only got 5 spots sold on the next one. TJ Parker there of Clemson. Clemson defensive end. First auto. Bernard Holstein. Jaden Greathouse there on the X-Fractor. Dale passes Stymie. We've got Brian ×2. Woo. Brian. Brian says, auto in the 9? Sure. Can't beat it. Take that all day, every day. Dale. Jumbo free. Down to what? 4 sealed Sapphire packs and 3 jumbo packs. Gunnar Stockton. Moulton, Gauss, Wilcox, White. Miller Moss of Louisville. First Bowman QB. Dale passes. Stymie. Passing. That is Brian ×2. Whoa, ML. Do you know the shock? Stymie passes. Brian ×2. Pass and take. Says, I'll take QB1. Although somehow he dropped a dumbbell on his foot last week. Brian, don't ask me how. I don't know if you all heard that or not. Did you all hear that? Louisville Hate Week. L's down. Is that gold 1955 there? Wesco Jr. That is Justin Marshall. Sure is. Koi per reach. They're saying will be drafted first round as well. 13 out of 50. Sir Coy on the 1955. Dale passes. Stymie in the 3. Brian in the 4. Woo in the 6. Passing. Stymie 12. Stymie, that's a good 12 spotter, isn't it? Yeah. Stymie was like, I'm taking a chance here. Dale was like, oh, please pass all the way down. Woo, yeah, Woo was hoping for in the 14 too. Everybody wanted that one. Said like, how long can we pass all the way down? That one, here's the thing about those 1955s. A lot have been miscut. Straight off the bat, Stymie, that one looks pretty darn good. Bingo. Bingo, bingo. A little bit of mini diamond. No, I'm saying bingo. Congrats. I mean, what do you want me to say? I can get you a buyer. Wait. You bought the spot. What do you mean? What? Junior. Stymie, you're confusing me. Yes, I see that they're two different accounts. What do we... What? Oh, okay. All right, Stymie. Tell your son to zip it. Stymie! Stymie Senior! Stymie, you know what my dad would do? My dad would be like, boy, I'm the one that brought you into this world, and guess what? I'll take you right out of it, too. Brian passes. Woo! Woo. You got ×2 back-to-back. Woo. Salter is numbered out of 225. Hey, this is Dale Jr. Dale, you take QB color in the last spot. Number 16. Shoot. Why not us? There's too many Stymies in here. What just happened? I know we got too many spots remaining in our next one. Bryson Washington, Pierce Clarkson, Katron Allen, and Decker DeGraff. Decker. Dale passes. That is Stymie in the 3. Stymie Senior. Brian. Passes. Woo. And Woo. Gotta take it, Wooskies. Hey, first Bowman QB, we take it. Dale says clean house on that. Yumbo. 15 spots remaining in the next one. 15. Let's run it back. Come on. This was way too much fun not to run it back. This game went quick, too. Quickety splits. Dale said, Yumbo out. Do we have those two, wow, this jumbo had 2 golds, didn't it? Weissner, DeGraff, Pons, Claire. That is gold auto. Nolan Ray, 33 out of 50. Dale passes. Stymie in the 3, which is now 2. Stymie Senior. Brian says, you know what? 3 spot left in the game. I'll take it. Doing great, Beers. Yours. Dale says, Sappy top. Woo's like, man, I just wanted that gold auto. Molten Gauss, Matt Zollers, and Maddox Madsen. Two double QBs. Dale passes. Stymie passes. Woo. True freshman. I ain't mad about it. Can't be mad about it. Dale, top or bottom? Faffy, top. Hey, Mel, what you mean? I don't know. What are you apologizing for? I have no idea what you're apologizing for. Say what? What do you know? I don't know. Gold out of 50. D'Angelo Pons. Baby. Xavier Brown. All right, I was about to say, what? I love old Shark. I ain't seen Shark in a minute. ML. Everything well his way. QB Nussmeier. What is that? 2 out of 50 on the gold. Dale passes. Stymie will take quarterback golds. I mean, can be considered a color match. A little bit of Sapphy ain't never hurt nobody. Dale says I may as well, I've written it out this long, may as well ride it out to the very end. See what Dale gets. Next one's down below, folks. Spots selling. All right, I know it says there's 20 left. There is not 20 left. It only says 20 left because not a single one has been randomized yet. How about that finisher? How's your Sapphire selection, Dale? A little SSP to round us off? I mean, why wouldn't it be in the last pack? Stewart, Ian Strong, Hankerson. They had a big win last week, too. Boomer Sooners! Mateer! Johnny boy, oh Johnny boy. How's your Mateer? Dale? Cook it, baby. Buckets! Jeez Louise. Louise. I ain't heard that, but he is a heck of a quarterback, Beers. Dale, how's that for $32? That was a heck of a game, wasn't it? Jeez Louise. You get Jumbo and Sapphy. Not too shabby. Well, it's bit him in the butt once before, Beers. As long as he don't lower his head next time, he'll be all right. Brian says, you know what? Give me a spot. Give me a spot in the next one. I'm going to rip 2 more Stranger Things boxes in the meantime. But get in on the next one. All right? 1 jumbo box, 1 sapphire box. You're guaranteed either or a pack of one of the 2 for $32. Not too shabby. Jordan, what are you OMGing? Where's Shannon? Dale says, no, I want that pack. We're halfway field. Halfway to the promised land. Nah, Jordan, you tagging too many. There she is. She ain't shy. She didn't go nowhere, Jordan. Don't you worry. Tell him to zip it, Shannon. Zip it. Zippity zip. We are 7 away. 7 spots. No. Shanrock Shannon. Bingo. Shannon, what'd I do with those boxes? Ooh. Shannon, are we doing box v box again? So where's Shannon go? She go left or right? There is officially only 5 spots remaining on the next Duck Duck. 5. Five. Ooh, Shannon, it is okay if I... Well, there is one upside down. Hi. Welcome to Stranger Things. Ooh. Shannon's going left, but George said I go first. But ladies first, Shannon. You choose. Only 4 spots remaining on the next Duck Duck. So, Juggernaut, I would say yes, but I cannot play the game. That's the thing about Duck Ducks. I am only conductor of the game. I have to zip it until the pack is taken. It's only fair to everyone else in the game. Does that make sense? Yeah. Because I can't have somebody saying, oh, the breaker was helping that other guy in the game. Yada, 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 yada. Chat will help 100%, Joe. The chat will help, but you got to be a little bit sneaky because some of these boys in the game will try to throw you off. But obviously, first Bowmans, you know, in baseball are first Bowmans. What player throws the football, Joe? Who throws a touchdown? Robbie says the coach. Shannon, who's going first, left or right? Exactly, Joe. So quarterback autos is what you looking for. Quarterbacks, top dog. They sell for the most. So I'm the right. Hey, Shannon, I'm right for once. Ha ha. Hot dog. Only 4 spots remaining. Only 4. Here's what I will say. Joe, Robbie's not in the game. I can give you trust. You can trust Robbie. Robbie knows college ball. He knows exactly what we're looking for. Dale wouldn't point you either way. Dale, even being in the game or not, he won't lie to you. He'll tell you how it's straight up. Don't ask Ben. All right, Ben's in it for himself. No, I'm kidding. Ben, hey, Ben, I only said that because we're boys and Ben is trouble, Shannon. Ben is, every time I see Ben walk in, you better just best book it. He be finding something to do. Stymie, on the other hand, I don't know about Brian. Sheesh. Well, I mean, sometimes, Robbie, I get so bored I just troll myself. I'm a walking troll. Shannon, how'd you know I was a nerd? Well, hi, Brian, I don't know nothing about you. That's what scares me. Stymie says I'm in. 3 spots! Yes, Shannon. I did have an over 4.0 GPA in high school. I did. Actually, I think I ended high school with a 4.3. No, out of 4, George. Out of 4. AKA weighted. Don't ask me what my original GPA was. I was far from a valid Victorian, Robbie. I think I was number 16 in my entire class of GPA total. Well, George, I did fail college once. Actually, twice. Shannon, holy smokes, we may as well put together the rainbow of Mr. Caleb McLaughlin. Wait, this is my box. Yeah! 2 spots remaining. 42 out of 50. I found an auto. How's your Bob Newby? George, why does he remind me of Newman? No. We're playing box. War, Juggernaut. Shannon chose a box, I chose a box. You all are not to be buying me nothing. You all buy packs, boxes, and teams. You all win, I win. We both win together. That is Kylie Plessard. The Goonies? What is the Goonies? I've heard of the Goonies. I don't know what it is, though. Is that a show that came out before me? Probably. Robbie says, hey, you guys. Fred Benson out of 25. Mikey Mike. Mike Wheeler and the 11. Do not buy me no cards. Okay, it was before me. ML, if you can't tell, I live under a rock. I have no idea what's going on in the world. I don't even know what day it is. So is the Goonies a TV show or was it a movie? It's Monday. Well, I think Thanksgiving is this week. Oh, everybody's quoting the Goonies. George says Whiskey Wednesday. You don't need to get me nothing, Joe. Y'all know what I'm trying to get right now? The only thing I want an autographed, game-used Packers jersey of Aaron Rodgers. And I want some kind of autograph of the entire Seinfeld cast. I don't know if I want a picture. Probably just going to buy a picture. But where am I going to hang it? That's the only 2 things I want. He can't stand the truth. Shannon, your box is going to smoke me, isn't it? That's the thing, George. There's nothing out there that, like, nothing like cool. I want something cool. Big Packers fan. Proud owner, too, Juggernauts. And I'm like number 400,000th, 999th in line for season tickets. Mazak said, hey, there's one spot remaining in the Duck Duck. But one of these days, Juggernaut Joe, it's not going to be me. It's not going to be my kids. It's probably not going to be my grandkids. It might be my great-great-great-great-grandkids that finally get Packers season tickets. That's right, Shannon. I've got 3 boxes in your bag over here. This is going to be the 4th. Is that correct? 4. 1 spot to close out the next Duck Duck. Okity dokities. Smokity dokities. George, that makes no sense. I don't even want to ask what that means. Shannon, who's your favorite Stranger Things character of all time? Okay. Be my Christmas gift to you, Shannon. You know exactly why I asked. If you know, you know. If nobody else in the chat knows, Shannon, don't say anything about it. Our little secret. Jack Sullivan. The sergeant. Shannon's like, I have no idea. What day is it? I'm lost. Can somebody find Shannon? Connie. Why do I do that little squeak? Oh, my foot's cramping, Shannon. Not enough water. No electrolytes. Eddie Munson! TV. Chapter 1. The Vanishing of Will Byers. We tied, George. Shannon's going to cook me. Enzo. Shannon already beat me, George. She's the one with the 101. Plus, she's got an auto on me. Wait, who was the 101? Was that Shannon or was that me? I had the card that had a 4 out of nothing. Don't forget that one. Jackie boy. Well, she's got a out of 50 and an out of 25. Yep. I know I had an auto, but I think this cooks me. 4 out of nothing. Chrissy! Shannon, I'm not going to lie. I had a big crush on a girl named Chrissy. Signed her up for a gym membership. I ripped to Chrissy. We won't talk about Chrissy, though. No, it comes out December 5th, I think, Shalime. December 5th, so next week. Will Byers. We're officially sold out. Who took the last spot? Who did it? GG's to them. Hog said, live or die, I'm next. Now you want to talk about Chrissy? I think she's engaged now, George. George, Shannon, I appreciate you both. You want to talk about her, George? All right, we'll talk about her. She was an engineer for SpaceX. That tells you anything. Yeah. She built rockets, George. She still builds rockets. I'm not lying, George. Now, I want to say she works for NASA now, maybe? I don't know who she works for. Shannon, SpaceX. No, you didn't, George. George, you're making just... George, yeah, you're already celebrating Whiskey Wednesday. Well, Chrissy is older than me. Should we phone a friend, Chrissy, right now, Shannon? Should we do it? She probably will not answer. Actually, no, we're not gonna do it. You're right. I'm not gonna do it, Shannon. Not going to do it. Shannon said, call me. 1-800-HELP. Oh, 503-744-8113. Shannon, while you're at it, go ahead and give me your social security number too, please. Thank you. George, dude, I have no idea. No, she was not a brunette. George, she's from Kentucky. Definitely not the same person. How the heck do you think I met her? She's going to go back and watch this clip and be like, why the heck is he talking about me? Alright, we're about to play Duck Duck. Are y'all ready to duck or y'all what? Ready or ready? No. Definitely not, Shannon. Good grief. I hope nobody does. Nobody I know actually watches me, Shannon. That used to be the biggest thing I'd get nervous about is people from back home. Like, what in the world is he doing? Why is he talking into a camera acting like a hooligan? I still ask, yeah, this fool. I know what they'd all say, Shannon. It's like, my goodness. He ain't ever said that many. I've known him for 20 plus years, and I've never heard him say that much in a given day or lifetime. He just run 100 miles a minute just talking all the time. I mean, Shannon, people from back home, my friends, my family, everybody's like, he's the quietest person of all time. It's all an act. Yes, Shannon, it is. I put on a front. And you can ask Renee, you can ask Cole, you can ask Tatiana, you can ask Casey. This is not me. Every time I go live. Totally different person. I mean, same person, but not. I just don't talk in person. Just not a talker. Definitely not a stalker. Alright. We're playing Duck Duck. That's what we got to do. George's like, how are you? Who are you asking, Jordan? Me, them, or they? We got 4 boxes, or yeah, 4 Sapphire boxes. What'd I do with my jumbos? Anybody remember? And 2 jumbos. 20 spots chooses our jumbo box. 1 spot chooses our Sapphire box. Brian, Stymie, Dale, Ben, Mazak, Hog, ML, and Slime. Ready to roll? Boys, gals, dogs, cats. Randomize in 3, 2. Knock, knock. Who's there? All right. This is number 3004. Why does it do, why does it do that again? Why is it so, alright, what are we doing, guys? Why is it doing that? The heck does it keep spinning for you all? We might have broke Whatnot today. Probably did, honestly. It's not still spinning for anybody else, is it? Mine finally quit. It's like, Lord, this guy's back again. The spinner. Robbie says, the room is spinning. Whiskey Wednesday. Alright, it's done now. So Brian chooses our Sapphire box. Here's my 20 spotter. Dale says, screw the 20 spot. Dale, hey, at least you get to choose a box. Dale said top. Brian! 1, 2, 3, or 4. Finish. Hey, goes in the name, Robbie. He says 3, so that'd be the one, right? Be the one, be the one, be the one, I want, I want. Will y'all tell me to quit drinking coffee? Because it just runs straight through me. I've got a leak. No, Shannon, I'm going to have to take a bathroom break before we play this Duck Duck. I know it'll be quick, but I do not want to take a leak on the carpet. That would not be great, would it? That's right, George. That's right. That's this frick. It's doing something, Robbie. Funko, hey, I might need one. Hey. That way we can just mop it up, Slime. You're right. What do you mean, George? Say what? What do you mean, bargain hunters? This is not night? Well, if anybody's seen the release calendar of December, we're going to need 17 freaking channels because there's 17 products releasing in one day. Have you all seen the release calendar? I'm like, holy smokes. I'm going to need cold brew on tap. It's a lot. Dale, Brian, Stymie, Dale, ML, Mazak, Stymie, Ben, Dale, ML, Slime, Hog, hey, Hog, we did a little bit better this time. Stymie, Brian, Stymie, and Brian. All right, Brian, you're in charge. I have to go take a leak, guys. If I don't take a leak, my entire office is going to start smelling like piss. We can't do that. All right, so if y'all give me 2 minutes, please, I would greatly appreciate it. All right. Yes, we did assign spots. It's at the top of the shop. Y'all want me to go back over the labels? I got you right here. Real quick. Dale, Brian, Stymie, Dale, ML. Ranchy, you ain't missed nothing yet. Mazak, Stymie, Ben, Dale, ML, Slime, Hog, Stymie, Brian, Stymie, Brian. Y'all want me to throw in a single box or a Sapphire? Y'all want to keep playing? Actually, I got one more jumbo box of this case. All right, so I'm going to put in another one. All right, because, I don't want to put that back in the safe tonight, so we may as well. And they've been moving and grooving. So you're either guaranteed a Sapphire pack or a jumbo pack. $32. It's the last jumbo of the case. Why not us? Right, Dom? Why not us? Right here, right there, right now, indeed. All right. Also going to be back to team breaks on Bowman Chrome U tomorrow. I'm thinking Hobby, Jumbo, Sapphire, and Delight. One break. Why not? You feel? You feel. How y'all been? All right. Got big Thanksgiving plans? Next duck down below. This is 34. 34. I thought it was later than 8 o'clock. All right. We're good. We're golden. Next duck down below. Dom says busy. You working on Thanksgiving? You got a couple days off. This is number 4. Numero cuatro. So team breaks there on Bowman Chrome U, and probably more ducks tomorrow. Go ahead, bookmark the show. All right, for tomorrow. I will be live every day this week. Kind of keeping the slate open. We're going day by day. It can change by the day, but for sure we're going to be playing ducks and doing team breaks at Bowman Chrome U tomorrow. I mean, holy smokes, Ranchy! You wanted ducks, and I pinned it up, and ain't nobody grabbed a duck. Coming in yelling at me, holy smokes, you doing ducks without me? Hey, Mikey. Hi. Bowman Chrome U Jumbo on the right. Sapphire on the left. Ryan says top on Sapphies. Bingo, George. There you go. What's it worth? $3? Who'd they play, Ranchy? Mikey Keene and Alice Wilson. Wilson, Ozzy Wilson. Brian passes. That is Stymie in the 2s. Passing. Brian in a 3 and 4. Stymie times 2. That is Hog. Slime. ML. There's duck down below, George. I mean, it's in there. May as well run the last jumbo on the table, right? ML double passes. Dale in the 11. Ben in the 12. Ben. Two more tags, please. Says he's in here. Ben in the 12. All right, there's 3. 1 minute timer. Uno momento. Keep things a-going. Banny. Yeah, you're here. Okay, you're here. Are we keeping or passing here, Ben? Robbie says took 7 tags. Holy smokes. All right. Good grief. What you trying to do, Ben? Ain't no way you're comping cards. Because this product ain't even released yet. Here's what I gotta say, Ben. Sapphire pack in the 12 spot. You can't complain. No matter what it is. So what's in there? Brian says top and chrome. Well, technically they're both chrome. No, but I won't be an ass. I'm assuming top and jumbo. Is that correct? Top right. If not, I totally screwed the game. Morton, Hardy, Bernard, Norton, Rocco, Lindsay, Fernando Mendoza. There's Ranchy's guy. Ranchy, next ducks down below there, folks. All right, says that there are 20 still remaining. That is because none of the spots have been assigned yet. Brian passes. Stymie. Brian times 2. Stymie times 2. Hog Hoggity, 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 hog. Hog in the 7. Do your thing, chat. Do your thing. Passing. Slime. EML times 2. Passing and passing. Dale. Stymie. Mazak. Shaky boy. Zackety, 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 zock. Keep y'all on. I'm gonna keep y'all in line tonight. Do your thing. You get 3. You get 2 more tags. Timer starts. Last one I couldn't even keep up. Y'all daggum trying to sleep on me. There's 1. All right, passing. ML. What are y'all apologizing for? Dale. Stymie. Brian. Times 2. I mean, Brian in the 19. Dale's like, holy smokes, they gonna pass a Mendoza all the way down? I mean, not too shabby there, Brian. That on a PSA 10, he wins Heisman and gets drafted number 1. Yeah, who knows what happens? Psych! Brian in the 1. Maybe y'all are delayed tonight. Are y'all a little bit delayed? I feel like I'm talking to the YouTube chat right now. I didn't think so. Everybody's just being slow right now, Dale. Shannon says you're delayed. No, I'm live. No, we're pre-recorded. Brian passes. Stymie passes. Brian. Passing and passing. Stymie times 2. Hog. Slime. ML times 2. Dale. Stymie. Mazak. ML. ML says, in the 15, I'm going to take a Sapphire pack because why not? Especially with a first Bowman quarterback there. I mean, quarterbacks are money. No matter who they are. Nope. ML, Shannon. ML, I think you and I go way back. ML, you ever... This is not your first time breaking with me, is it? You only do Bowman Chrome? You? Or you break other product too? You're on the app. Well, I don't know what that means. I'm on the app. Come again? Oh, he breaks. No, not that. I mean, I don't know who breaks and who don't break, for being honest. I don't care to go around. Shannon's already broke me once. Either I know you or I don't. I did used to stream on here under a different name, and I feel like I know you that from. Oh, you work for Bargain Hunters Breaks 8. Well, let me know what office number you're in. I'll swing by sometime. Shannon says 3. I thought that was mine. Brian passes. Stymie in the 2. Shannon, what's going on right now? Brian times 2. Stymie. Stymie. Hog. Slime. Oh, hold on. Oh, Slime, yeah, you're right, ML. Dadgum, he's coming for my job, Shannon. Dale. Stymie. Zach. ML, you ever bought from a guy by the username by the name of Robert Turkla or Waxed, WAXXED, ever before? Maybe Dale, Stymie. I'm trying to remember where I know your name from. Pass, Brian, Dale. Dale, we tried. Hey, got quarterback though. Got QB. Does he throw the football? No, he after watching him last weekend, he throws the football to the other team. And that does not feed families. It feeds the defensive families, but not that one. Ha! You're telling me, ML, I'm the biggest nobody. Huh! Oh, yeah. Zach, you ran a High Rocks this past weekend, right? First one. Was that in Austin? It was in Dallas. I knew a couple of people that ran one or did one in Austin this past weekend. And they figured out that they signed up for the pro instead of the beginners or something. I don't even know what that means. But I've already got circled on the calendar. I think it's in April. Marathon in Nashville if anybody wants to join. Anybody in or anybody in? Brian passes. Stymie passes. Brian times 2 passes. Stymie times 2. Passing and pass. Hog in the 7. That is a Virgin Morgan. Jaden Virgin Morgan, defenseman of Boise State out of 225. Pink. Hog passes, slime passes. ML times 2. ML, I'm the biggest nobody, so join the fam. Dale. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I don't know cards. I hardly even know ball. Whoa, Shannon. Warning. Stymie. Mazak. 14 spot. Dale. Stymie. Stymie says, I'm going to take color in the 17. Not too fast there, Brian. Brian's like, ooh, I'm going to get color in the back end. Not a bad play there, Stymie, in the 17 spot. A little bit of color. He knows who's in charge. 3, 4. I'm going to have to go to the gym and wear off this coffee. I am wired right now. Ooh, black out of 10 here, Brian. Anthony Evans the third, Martin Jr., Luke House, James Peoples, Ohio State first Bowman running back. 7 out of 10. Brian says, immediate take. Ha! Is he going to be a pro or is he going to be a pro? Dale said, yes. Yes, it is, yes, it is, yes, it is, yes. When's that game? Is that game Saturday? At noon. Everybody be tuned into that one. Zach says, I'm on the pond for the next Duckers. Next one's Dale. Dale says, Michigan upset. Here's what I'm going to say. Take the freaking over on that game. Take the over, take the over. Robbie says they finally play it 18. Brian taking Stymie. You're going... Guys, why y'all keep saying chrome top? They're both chrome. You can say R or L. Stymie says, right top. Stymie, where's Stymie Jr.? What do you mean you want the tops pack, Ranchy? Ranchy, you asked for another duck. There it is. Now join in with Zach. right here. Here's what I think. I think Stymie and Stymie Jr. are the exact same person on two different accounts in the same room. One in left hand and one in the right hand. I said, hey, Dale, don't even, I got you. You gimme goblins! One account's better than two. Oh, double addicted. Bricked up. Double the coupons, Robbie. Bryce Underwood, Roberts, DT Sheffield, and we all know this auto, guys. Who's that auto? Dale, tell me who it is. Come on. Come on. I know you. Avery. Wow. 10 out of 50. Gold Avery Johnson. Stymie. Passing. Brian. 3 and 4. But Brian, you got 2 spots here. I would take that too, if we're being honest. I mean, I take quarterback auto, especially quarterback color auto. Dude's a dog. Didn't they win big time last week? I want to say they did. Kentucky definitely didn't win. Golly, Diego Pavia showed us who Diego Pavia is. But here's all I got to say. They show Diego Pavia's mother way too many times on TV. Way too many times. Mendoza won on the bye week. Tommy says right bottom. But bottom. Zach, is nobody going to join you? Good gravy. James Peoples there out of 325. Peoples auto was out of what? Saffy? Taffy? 325. Yes. Stymie passes. Brian passes. Stymie in the 5 and 6. Schleim in the 8. ML times 2. 9 and 10. Passing and passing. Dale in the 11. Stymie 13. Says, I'll keep Peoples at a 325. Guys, there are ducks on the pond. There are. Join in. It's the last jumbo of that case. What could be in the last crumb? I don't know. Yeah, Ranchy, I'm already tired too, but you know what? I'm still live and I still showed up to work. Am I making excuses? Oh, poor thing. No, Shannon, don't even start. You were bullying me earlier. Well, then you do the bully police. Got an orange out of 25. Zach says, get me in. I'll join again. Said 2's better than 1. Terry Bussey. A&M. That is 21 out of 25. Aggies first. Wide receiver. Stymie passes. I don't know, Dale. I ain't gonna lie, Dale. It ain't a bad jumbo box if you're asking me. Brian passes Stymie to 5 and 6. Stymie says, I'll take orange color and right there. Shippingo. Was it Snamo? Ducks are down below. Rock and roll with them. Stymie says, our bottom. How's that bottom bun? Y'all scared of Sapphire or what? Whoa, Dale. That Peoples out of 10 was pretty nuclear. Micah. To a 2.0. Brian passes. Stymie passes. Stymie again passing. Hog. Hood up. Schleim. ML. As he should be. I think they played. No, they had. Who did they play last week? They played somebody good, didn't they? Dale, Zach, Mazak, Dale, and Brian in the 18. Quarterback color could be considered somewhat of a color match. I'll take it. Aye. Ask and you shall receive. Look at what happens. Dale, you're on the back end now. Stymie, Sapphire 3. Watch this. Papa me, me goodness. Nuss, Garrett Nussmeyer, LJ Martin, People Ashlock, and Emmett Brown, Coastal Carolina. I'm going to count that as somewhat of a color match. That card looks, their uniforms in that yellow, not too shabby. That's out of 75, Mr. Emmett. Stymie passes, Brian passes. Stymie back at you. Hog in the 7. Schleim in the 8. ML, 9 and 10. Solid taking the 10 spot. I'm not going to lie. Quarterback Sapphire color in the 10 spot, kind of crazy. Great take there, ML. When there's normally, 3 to 4 number parallels in Sapphy? Stymie says R2. Dale's like, oh. Dale, you were definitely taking that in the 11, weren't you? Trayor, Robertson, Marcel, Coleman, Terry Bussey. We had an orange Bussey in here too, didn't we? Ha, dog. Stymie passes. Brian in the 3. Stymie in the 5. Passing. Hog in the 7. Passing. Schleim in the 8. Schleim says, 8 spots. A&M. Playoff looking team. Yeah, I'll take it. SEC wide receiver. Why not us? Stymie says Sapphire 2. Auto in the 8. We take that. Sapphy 2 here. Next duck down below there, folks. That is Nick Harbor scribbling. Deshaun Bishop and Zabian Brownskis. Stymie. Stymie, Brian. Stymie passes. That is Hog in the 7. ML in the 9. Dale in the 11. Zach in the 14. And, Dale in the 16 spot, no matter what. If you had told me that you're going to get a Sapphire pack in the 16, $42 pack for $32, not too shabby. Basically got a Sapphire pack, $10 off. Swinny Beans. By Kelly Singleton, Bond Stone, Jaden Nixon. We have a red out of him in Sapphire earlier tonight. I think we did. Maybe, maybe not. Brian. Stymie. Hog. ML. Dale in the 11. Dale, add another auto to the list there, Bowman Chrome. In the 11 spot, not too shabby. R1, L3, 74, 99. This is interesting. Y'all know why it's interesting? Decker DeGraff. It's because there's auto there. Taylor Tatum. I know we had him orange earlier. 161 out of 299. Running back of Oklahoma. Stymie, where do we go here? Passing, Brian. Stymie. Stymie. Passing, Hog, 7, pass. ML, 9. ML, 9 and 10 spot came home with, hey. You never know. Right one. So we're down to 3 Sapphire packs, 2 Jumbo packs. This not counting as 1. White Refractor Shimmer out of 15. Luke Reynolds and Reggie Vergil, 12 out of 15. White Shimmer, Texas Tech. Stymie, passing. Brian, 3 spot. Passing. Stymie in the 5, which is now 3. Says, take that, yeah, huh? First 15. These double box games, anything can play. And it's playing right now. Got another one down below there, folks. Stymie says, clean out that hobby, or that jumbo. Clean it out, clean it out. Yumbo gumbo. Y'all don't want to run this last jumbo? Zach, I'm trying. Zach's already in there, folks. He's already got 2 ducks on the pond. Said, hey, let's get to going. Let's get rocking on it. Locke, Bryson Washington, and Malik Muhammad there on the first shimmer. Well, hold on. Brian, Stymie ain't even said, Brian, we're going to send you back to the back of the line. You the first one that kind of got it. One warning. Warning used. Brian. Hog! Zach. Hey, Zach, I'm trying on this next one. Hey, well, we'll take a little bit of Texas. Zach, what you got the first 2 spots, and that must have scared everybody. Is that what it was? Holy smolies. You said that, not me. I don't want nobody finger pointing at me. That is Johnny Daniels, KC Concepcion, Eli Stowers, and Justice Lowe. Wow. I'm definitely going to lose my voice, aren't I? See, here's the thing. That's like, that definitely proves that I do not talk whenever I'm not live. 4 or 5 days gone. I haven't talked this much, and here it is, first day back. I'm losing my voice already. Stymie passes, Brian passes. Hog in the 7 spot, you told me that you were going to come home with Sapphire pack. I couldn't have guessed that. I mean, if we were just playing Pack Goose just on Sapphire, it'd be $42 a pack. So we got Stymie and Brian. Stymie, you said we're going top all the way. Yeller. Yeller. Wow. 50? Good gosh, Zach. Mauga. Malik Murphy. Beavers quarterback. 47 out of 75. Stymie. Hey. Not too shabby. Never could he be. Brian. Quarterback Sapphire color in the 3 spot. What? Dale, we ain't done yet, though. Are we? Tommy says, let's take a chance. Ed says, hey, you ain't going to call me a pansy. I'm in on that next duck. It's happening whether y'all like it or not. Say. How many colored we have in that Sapphire box? Okay. Van Buren first. And Eli Bowen, which will also be a pro. Corner there of Oklahoma. 36 out of 50. Yellers. What do you think, Stymie? Is that a win over the last pack? Okay. All right. So win-win both ways. Either way. Next duck down below. Let's run it. All right. This is the last jumbo of the case. I don't want to put this jumbo back in the safe. I really don't. We may as well see what's in. Y'all know what happens when you pull a crumb out. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Come on, one by one. Let's fill it up, and we'll end on this duck. We'll end on it. We'll end on it. You get either a Sapphire pack or a jumbo pack. Only $32. Seeing roughly 3 to 4 number parallels per Sapphire, plus an auto. Plus you get the 4 autos in jumbo. So looking at 5 autos in total. Brian says I'm in. I'm in there. I'm in there. Hey, there it is. All there. Dale says I'm in too. 6 spots already off the board. Y'all acting like it ain't going to happen. Oh, it's going to happen. Watch. Watch and see and find out. Well, Shannon, you go to a football game with me, Cole, and George, and whoever else wants to go, we'll have a good time and have a fun time. Shlime, I see you tomorrow. You know what we're doing tomorrow. We're going to be playing more ducks, and we're going to be throwing in some team breaks with Sapphire, Jumbo, Hobby, and Delights. All right, big day tomorrow. Big day, hump day. Hump day breaks. What's that, Zach? Bowman Chrome. I've got Sapphire. I don't have Hobby or Delights, unfortunately. We're officially sold out. 5 spots remaining here, folks. Only, well, 4. Tommy said 4. 3. 3. Completely sold out, Zach. You know what that means? We're probably selling it too cheap, aren't we? Probably so. As far as that's now, Zach, hear me out. 1 spot remaining down below. There's a lot of releases coming. This is, honestly, I'd put it up there, Zach. This is probably going to be the most releases in a single month Topps has ever done. December of 2025. I'd put it up there. It's going to be insane. But I know I don't have any Bowman Chrome baseball in this building. Now, that's not saying that one might have snuck over into one of the new safes at the other building. But as far as I know, in the building, we are completely sold out. You got basketball Chrome, you got Cosmic, you got Update Chrome, you're going to have Update Sapphire, Formula 1 Chrome is going to be insane. There's a new Soccer Dynasty, which is going to be insane. Bowman U Best Football. Bowman U Basketball probably coming soon as well. What else am I missing here? There's 2 WWE releases that is big time. Bowman Draft is probably going to be in January. That will probably be coming out checklist-wise and pre-sale on that. There's multiple things I'm missing right now, but it's gonna be busy. And yeah, I'm gonna be here for all of it. We ain't gonna miss a single release. All right, we filled it all up. 1 spot choosing our Sapphire box. We're gonna run the crumb right here. So that means, unless we pop open a fresh case of Jumbo tonight, starting tomorrow, we're gonna have fresh case of Jumbo. Why not? Why not? Why not? All right, just double check and make sure everybody's here. Ed, Mazak, Dale, Nico, Stymie. Let's see. Anybody new? Ranchi's awake. Randomize in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 1 spot conductor. Uno conductoros. All right, so this is 5 and 6 and a 7 and an 8. How many times it spin for everybody? Too many times? Probably. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What happened? Oh, I didn't. Makes a lot of sense, Zach. I didn't download the labels. Wonder why that looked different. What happened, Ranchy? Ranchy, would you believe me if I said that there was a Sapphire and, actually, 19 spot last break? Didn't the 19 spot have color last break of a quarterback? It did, and it was Brian, actually. And matter of fact, in another 19 spot tonight, there was a Mendoza X-Fractor. Ranchy, how's that not paying the 19 spot? Both Brian. Oh, goodness. Well, here's the thing, all right? Ricky can follow up on this if Ricky's out there in the chat. If you think negative, only negative things will happen in your life, Ranchy. When you think positive, more positive things happen, all right? I promise you. It's psychology and it's how life works. If you never think negative, guess what? The negative things that happen in your life don't matter one single bit because you have so many W's in your life that you don't even care. It's just move on, all right? Give me another positive in my life. Not necessarily, Ranchy. Because when you think negative in, here's the thing, all right? It's like a wise words from a 25-year-old. Just get negative out of the life completely. Life is too short. There's no reason to be negative ever. It's just not. Be positive and be happy no matter what. Ain't that right, Dale? More positive, the better. Hey, Stymie's like, I'm going to get a Papa in the 13 spot. Here's the thing. This is wax. We never know. For all we know, there's 8 Papas in Sapphire. What are the odds? Probably insane, but you know what? We know it can happen. Never say never, right? Ryan says, give me the meats. Brian in the 20. Ranchy. Stymie. Nico. Dale. We are playing Duck Duck right now. Mazak. We can play another Duck Duck. This one took a little bit longer, but I'd totally be up for it if we want to play another Duck Duck. Stymie, Brian, Dale, Mazak, Nico, Eds, Brian, Dale, Eds, and Brian. If we don't play another one tonight, we will play more tomorrow. We've been playing Duck Duck on Jumbos plus Sapphire. Kind of giving extra chasing extra shots. We can play Duck Duck on just straight Sapphire. It'd be 42 a pack. We have done that tonight as well. Brian said meet Sarah on Sapphy. But Kyle, how's your Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. Honestly, I ain't even looked at the calendar today. It's tomorrow Wednesday? I hope it is. Hump day. Way too fast, Dale. It's Wednesday. Okay, all right. It is, Dale says it is Wednesday for me. Yeah, there is. What's up, Robio? How we doing? Officially Ed's birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Ed. Officially 12:05. 5 minutes into the birthday, Eds. You feel any older? Ed, bright young age of what? 22? Feeling 22. 40. Golly, you old fart. You wearing diapers yet or what? I'm kidding. Dale. Don't make me share your little secret. Dale wears them pull-ups. Oh, I give you props, Ed. I hope to only make it 40 to 44, honestly. That's a long ways away. Y'all ever just sit back and it's like, man, how have I made it this long? 44 trips around the sun. Man, I'm not trying to make you feel old or anything. But it's crazy how it's like, whoa. How many, all right, put this into perspective. There's 365 days in a year, correct? Over 16,000 days you have lived, Ed. What? Sun up, sun down, over 16,000 days. Hey, bingo. Some might, hey, a lot of people will say there's a reason you're still here, is because you do, hey. Our Father hasn't come to get you yet. Not yet, all right? But we going to be happy when he does, because Lord help us all, we all need help. And we all want to go them golden gates. All right, find Jesus. If you don't, if you need somebody to talk to after the stream, I'm always here for you, all right? Amen, amen. All right, Brian says L1, correct? Just to confirm. I went over labels, right? All right. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet Christmas. Stellato, Avery Johnson, King, and Clemente. Hey, Joseph, some might say you're craziest. What's up, Joseph? How you doing? Brian says pass. Ed says pass. Y'all go. Cooking me right now. Dale, Brian, Ed, Nico. I don't even have to have a list right now. Holy smokes. Mazak in the 7. Dale in the 8. Brian times 2. 9 and 10. Passing and passing. Stymie in the 11, 12, and 13. Pass, pass, pass. Mazak in the 14. Dale, Nico. I mean, Nico's like Sapphire pack in the 16 with 2 first Bowman quarterbacks. For sure. Why not, Nico? I mean, come on. Ranchy's like, oh, please in the 19. Fraser Taylor, Mizell, and Eli Sanders will be a pro. Brian. Passing. Ed. Dale. Brian. Ed. Let's see. Nico. Mazak. Dale. Brian. Stymie. Times 3. Pass, pass, pass. Why do you change it up, Stymie? Zach. Dale. Stymie times 2. 17 and 18. Stymie says, you know what? Ranchy, I'm trying here for you, Ranch. Y'all blue balled Ranchy there at the 19th twice. Sappy balled! Alright, Brian, right 6. 4, 5, 6 here. Why can I only hit a super in Duck Ducks? LJ Martin. Ooh, that's a big one. Jellies! How's your super? Plus an auto. Mr. Douglas out of 99. Brian, you taking or what? Jeez. Wow! Brian, correct me if I'm wrong. That's yours and I's first super together. Welcome to the club, all right? Poking that cherry. Ha ha. Bingo. It says box is dead. Dale, do we want to tell him what was in the last super box in this product? Ooh, talk about a crumb too, Zach. Hey, Dale, tell him what was in the last super box. Go ahead, tell him. Tell them. They won't believe us. There may or may not had a variation and a mascot in the same box as well. Y'all forget we still have Sapphire in this Duck Duck too. Did you anybody forget that or what? Wait a second. Does anybody know what was the first comment in this show as of yesterday was? I said Super Tuesday before I figured out that we were going to have Sapphire. Called it. Every single day back, we hit a nuke. How's your Thanksgiving? Thankful. All right. Enough talk. All the schmuck. Hey, Brian, I'm thankful for you. Pop that cherry. You know what comes after it. All right. They keep on coming. And it ain't easy to hit supers in this product. That's only the second one. And I'm not going to lie, Brian. Them Path of Glories on supers, pretty disgusting looking card. Camera does not do that justice. 5X, signature required. Good with you, Brian? Y'all can always decline it, but got to. Hey, weren't we just talking about God and being thankful and, hey, good mojo, good things happen? Hey, the fact that people don't think God's real, he's listening. Hey, I know where Dale and I's going. Hey, and everything else is left to you all. It was Carson Beck. Yes, it was. Hey, Leo said, I also believe in Santa Claus. All right, what do you know about Saint Nick? All right, y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Ed, you're now in charge, but Ed thinks the box is dead. John. Hello there, good sir. Team breaks on Sapphire tomorrow as well. Ed says 4. John, why are you up so late? Holy smokes. Wait. John, you are the boys off of school tomorrow? Heck, y'all might be going to the beach. Right 4. Right 4. Well, here's what I'll say, John. We just pulled the first super of the day. Is the first Papa next or what? That is Nate Frazier out of 275. Could happen. Could not happen. I'll give it a shot. Ed passes, Dale passes, Brian in the 4. Who was it? Aiden Chiles in a Duck Duck game, John, for $32. Is that an up and an up or an up and an up? Oh, quarterback too. Hold on, y'all are jumping in front of me. I got Dale, Brian passes, Ed passes. As long as you all know the order, y'all going. Zach, Dale, Brian, times 2. John, y'all got your big Al, right? Stymie? Times 3. Throwing me for a loop there, Stymie. Mazak, can always count on Stymie. Is Stymie Jr. as funny as Stymie Sr.? Mazak said 14 spot. I'm going to take color right there all day. Yeah. Oh, funnier. Well, your dad's beating you big time right now. Whoa! Stymie Sr., you going to put him back. Put him back in the corner, Stymie. Tell him who was named Stymie first. Mazak, I like that take. Ed. Ooh, Diego Pavia. Nate Johnson, Wallace, and Sir Harris. Ed passes. Dale passes. Brian. Ed. Nico. Mazak. Dale. Brian. Times 2. Brian says, you know what, in the 10 spots, Heisman potential there. Yeah, I'll take it. They beat Tennessee this week, and a couple other things play. They can be looking at playoffs too. In what world could anybody have imagined that Vanderbilt would be in playoff contention at the beginning of the season? Not me. That is 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Maybe only Diego Pavia would have thought that, Dale. I have no idea. Carson, Stockton, Peoples, McCown, Brown, Jaden. Ethan Vasco, Liberty quarterback out of 350. Ed. Dale. Brian. Ed. Nico. Mazak. Dale. Golly, y'all going quick. Brian. Stymie. What are you doing, Stymie? Impressive. Dale. I love it. Dale says quarterback in the 15. Yeah, I think I'll take it. Good play there, Dale. Love it, believe it. Ed, you're back up. Ed, can we find something here or what? I want a sweaty passer keep here. Ed's like, I'm trying. Caden Lee, a wide receiver, Ole Miss. Dale, Brian. Ed, Nico. Zach. Dale. Brian. Stymie. Times 3. 3. Hey, you did have times 4. Hey. Rancy! Brian, you knew that one was getting passed down to you, didn't you? Rancy, you hanging on for dear life now, bucko. Rancy's like, cheeks are clenched. However, we have not seen any Mendoza yet, Ranchy. Whoa, now. Whoa, Ranchy. Double ranched up or what? Creamy. Am I the only one that laughs at my own jokes? Oh, Mr. Marshall. Nobody else is laughing. Brian's just laughing at me because I'm laughing at myself. Justin Marshall, running back there of Colorado State. Ed. It was pretty good. I pat myself on the back for that one, Brian. Brian, you're up in the 3 spot. That is Ed. Nico. Ed says, hold up there, bucko. Give me Mr. Underwood and give me that auto. Like it, Ed, in a 5. Good pass to yourself there. Ed, you're back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 still remaining. Left to bottom. Where's that bottom line? Bottom. Bottoms. Ashlock, Pendergrass, Mauga, Virgin, Morgan. It. Pathin. Dale, Brian. Nico, Mazak, Dale, Brian, Stymie, times 4. Wait, where? Back to the 7. I mean, we can rerun it. We can send everybody to the back of the line. I'd be sending myself to the back of the line. Could have swore you said it, but I'm going back and rereading. Are you passing or keeping, Zach? All right. Stymie. Passing times 4. Ranchy, what'd I tell you? Hey! Ranchy, when you think positive things happen. All the time. Remember, there's someone always listening. He didn't think it was possible, Stymie. Stymie, you the GOAT. Stymie, I feel like you were going to pass 4 times on it anyways, were you not? Hey. There we go. Coleman Jr., Brown. Mark Gronowski. They're, on card. How's your on cards? Iowa quarterback. Otto. That is Ed in the 2. It says, I'll take it. Not a bad play. How much is a box? $3.79. $3.79. $3.79. Probably going to go up in price tomorrow, honestly. Top of the shop. Top of the shop. Dale said, Yumbo top. Toskies. Uno, how are you? Normally I get a hello. It's just not. I should have said, look at the store. Glad to hear that. You got big Thanksgiving plans? I can't complain. Back in the mix. Trying to earn my stripes. You know how it is. I mean, fresh off a super in this break. I got you. Yeah, we did ours Saturday night. Ooga-la-la-la-la. Dale passes. Ryan passes. Nico passes. Mazak. Zaki. Passing. Stymie. Too bad it doesn't have a junior at the end. I'm kidding, Stymie Jr. Sit down, boy! Oh, Jumbo 4. Zena. Robinson. Dale passes. Brian passes. Nico passes. Mazak. Dale. Brian. Stymie. I'm waiting for a Stymie Jr. comment. I'm waiting, Stymie Jr. Jr. You ain't gonna make fun of Dad right now, or what? Oh, that's worse than Cole. Cole in the stocking. Junior says, I don't want it. Oh, goodness. Good gravy. Chile. Sven Ross. Zach. Dale. Brian. Guess who? I'm blaming this one on Stymie Jr. What are you going to change it to? Stymie the second? Big fresh case of jumbo. Or, hear me out. Do we play ducks on the last two sapphires of the case? Just straight up Sappies. 16 spotter, $42 a spot. Stymie says he's in. Stymie Jr., are you in? Dale, I'm sorry, where are we going? Yumbo 2. Junior says no. Brett, hi. Hi there, brother. Malik Muhammad. You didn't get a single spot, Junior. What are you talking about? Happy Thanksgiving week to you as well, Big Brett. You got big Thanksgiving plans for Thursday? I mean, there's some heck of some football games this week. Heck, I think even Joe Shiesty coming back on Thursday, too. Dale passes, Brian passes. Nico in the 6. There you go. Well, safe travels to you, Brett, if I don't see you before you start traveling. Nico says in the 6th spot, I take Otto. Going to be a pro. Corner there of Texas. Great take. Zach, you were taking that in the 7, weren't you? Dale says, Sappy top. Anybody on the last 2 boxes of Sapphire? Yay or nays? Color match Whit Weeks. 71 out of 75. Dale says Payosh. Brian. Mazak. Zach passes. Dale. Dale says, nah. Sorry, Stymie. Dale, you're letting him sit back there and suffer. Even Dale Jr.'s laughing at Dad. Lenoris. Coles, Wasco, Wisco. That is Katron Allen. Out of $2.99. Daleski. Passing. Brian in the 4. Passing. Mazak in the 7. I was about to say Dale. That definitely hurt Dale there. Dale's like, why did I freaking take that last one? Dale. True. Jumbo top. Kane O'Du. 218 out of 325. Dale passes. Brian. Times 2. Stymie, you had the rights. No, you did not have the right team. But, I mean, Stymie. In the 11 spot, Aqua. Huh. Interesting. Dale says clean house. Yumbo. Yumbo liar. Gumbo, yumbo, yumbo, slumbo. Alright. Lock in here. Got Aqua Mini Diamond here. That is Eric Rivers out of 325. Dale passes. Brian, it's all you. Color here. Color. Top or bottom, Dale. You ever realize every single spot has come down to the last two Sapphire packs? Interesting plays. Interesting. And the one that's been in charge has always waited for the last sealed pack tonight. Y'all are the conductors. I'm just sitting here watching. That is Golds. Got Nolan Ray, Brazil, Weissner, Gunnar Stockton. 24 out of 50. Dale said, nope. I'm switching it up. Frick! Oh, man. Brian was like, nope, not a shot. I take gold quarterback anytime. Any day of the week. Dale's like, I hope. Fingers crossed. That's a good take, Dale. I ain't gonna lie. Quarterback Golds. Will he be a pro? Oh, yes. Honestly, I see him staying. I see him staying and coming back and being front runner of Heisman next year. Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, is he a senior? Are you sure, Brian? I thought he had another year of eligibility. Maybe not. We just signed a new NIL deal. I did just see that. Who was this with? Just signed a big NIL deal with Hey Dude, Kava, Onward Reserve, Whataburger, and Dr. Pepper. Good gosh. And he just announced a new NIL partnership with eBay. He's making big money. Holy smokes. I was about to say, he's got another year of eligibility. Yeah, for sure. Golly, I wish we had Whataburger in California. You're not wrong. It does all come down to this. I put the wrong label on this. Hi, Cyrus. Hello. How are you? Yeah, I did. Listen to him, Dale. Listen to him. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me, Dale. Papa and a super in the same duck nut. Could you imagine? Can't complain. Just got back from Kentucky for a little early Thanksgiving. Very thankful. Parker, Luis, Williams. I mean, back-to-back golds. Can't complain. Brian, if we're being honest, not too shabby. Javante Barnes. 50-50. All right. There's only 2 boxes left of this case. What have we not seen in this case? Are we guaranteed it? Absolutely not. Do we run them or we just save them for tomorrow? Shannon, what should we do? I mean, I wouldn't think so either, Eds. So it's going to be straight up Sapphire, a little bit more pricier. It's $42 a spot. $42 a spot. I'll watch the Packers game, but other than that, I'll be working, Cyrus. Got to watch the Packers on Sunday. I actually got to watch 3 games. I watched the Packers, I watched the Sunday night game, and I watched the Cowboys and the Eagles. And I watched football all day Saturday. Watched basketball all day Friday. Kind of caught up on all my sports. No complaints. No complaints. You gonna watch football all day, say Thursday? There's what, 3 games Thursday? Well, that's why you don't bet on the Eagles. Could have told you that. All right, 16 spots if we're running both boxes. Can we fill that? We got 22 in here. Stymie's the only one that said anything about Ducks. 42 a spot. 42 a spot, so 42 a spots. All right, it's totally up to whoever. Y'all want to duck them? Y'all want to... Hey, they're up for free grabs. Does not matter to me. Worst case scenario, I just run them tomorrow. Totally up. I mean, Cyrus, you're not going to like it, but you know what? Lamar's absolutely looked terrible. Terrible. Plus, Shiesty's back on Thanksgiving. You don't think Shiesty's going to come out with a vengeance? Here, Cyrus. Here's what I got for you. You want to talk about a little bit of everything? Over on the Ravens and Bengals. Under on the Packers-Lions. And the over of the Chiefs game. 2 overs and an under. That's all I got to say. All I have to freaking say. And hammer the over on Michigan and Ohio State on Saturday. That's my locks. That's 4 locks. Ooh, honestly, Cyrus, go get those odds. Give me the over of the college football game and 2 overs NFL on Thursday and an under on the Packers lines. Stymie. You know what I'm about to ask. Where you got? Plus 1202. Yeah, hey, hear me out. I'm taking it whenever I get off. I mean, might as well go for it. Hey, Dom, it's going to be a straight shootout. Promise you. Promise you. Are y'all allowed to say where you bet? So, Dale, sports betting is not legal in the state of California. How does this app work? I have no idea. But at home, I use DraftKings in Kentucky. So, underdog is technically fantasy, so I'm assuming yes. I don't hate or dislike underdog. I have had someone log into my account and completely cash out on underdog. Therefore, whenever that happened, I haven't used it since. So, I mean, I'm a DraftKings kind of guy. Yeah. Stymie, you're going right? All right. You ready? Are you ready? Other than that, I use place called Bovada. Don't highly recommend it. No Vig, I haven't had any issues. That's what I've been using. But, yeah. Ready, Freddy's! Oh, we're so ready. Yeah, Bovada's very sketch. I mean, Cyrus, I'm not going to lie. I haven't looked at any lines, period. I know right before I left Kentucky yesterday, I did put money on the Packers money line just because it was plus. So, there's a money line. You want another underdog? Saturday, take Kentucky over Louisville. Watch. Stymie, why'd I mix the packs? I don't know. Just cuz. Cuz I wanted to. And, Stymie, if there's anybody specific you want me to penny sleeve top load that I don't go or already go ahead and do, I will. You just let me know. Correct, Dale. Yes, that is correct and confirmed. Avery Johnson, all quarterbacks. Brian says, let's pack it. I mean, we can if we want. Y'all want to or what? Yay or nay? I mean, Dale, I thought we were going to play our butts off against Vanderbilt, but that apparently didn't happen. But here's what I will say. Cutter Bowley, our redshirt freshman quarterback that's been balling, did get his start last year, his first ever playing time in college against Louisville last year, and he came in and threw 2 straight picks. So you think he ain't going to be ready? He knows the rivalry. His coach has already come out yesterday and said he's coming back next year, so that means Stoops is back and Cutter's back. And we go to bowl eligibility. And here's the thing. The last 3 times Kentucky was the underdog in the game, we won. Stoops likes being an underdog in this game. Louisville has lost their everlasting minds as well. I don't know if Louisville basically is falling apart. Big time. 3 weeks ago, they were playoff eligible. They have lost 3 weeks in a row. You don't think they've lost the locker room? So, Brian, I don't think it's the Miller-Moss effect. Rumor has it in Kentucky that Mr. Brom is leaving. News, I broke the news here live. So when Brom leaves, you heard it here first. That's what I've heard, but I don't know anything. All right. Last Sapphire's pinned up. It is 42 a pack because it's straight Sapphire. Everybody guaranteed a pack. Isaac Wilson. All right, so it is the last one of this case. Down below. Brown, Brazil, Weissner, Greathouse, Stymie. What in the We're getting all the base out of the way. Here's what I got to say about this case of Sapphire. This is the 3rd red of the case. Holy smokes. 3rd red of the case. That's disgusting. It is Louisville Hate Week, but that plays for sure. But when you see a nice card, you can't go against it. I hope as a Kentucky fan he doesn't play this week. He's a good quarterback. We were just talking about him too, Dale, weren't we? Yes, we were. Yeah, I hope he doesn't, because I want them to play one of their freshman quarterbacks. But who knows? We shall see. Disgusting color match. Probably. I mean, Cyrus, you ain't got to tell me that twice. But somehow they're still somewhat finding some ways to play. I mean, honestly, what is Lamar's problem, Cyrus? Why is he belly aching and complaining and skipping practice and all these things? Katron Allen out of 75. That's what I'm asking, Cyrus. Heck, he wants to set out of practice because he's hurt, but then shows up on the days that he has to practice to play. Like, do you want to be there or not? How can you have a winning quarterback if you don't want to be there? Like, are you checked out or what? Say what? I know you're getting old, but good grief, you're only 28. Traylon Ray, 5 out of 25 on the orange. I'd have to phone a friend and just ask Lamar himself. And gold here. Mizell, Pavia. And a color match Ugalele. Tommy, for a personal, I mean, you give me a color match red of a quarterback, not too shabby. We're running the last one, one spot. Last spot magic right there. Z-Baby, say what? Does anyone have any idea what Z-Baby just said in the chat? I am 100% sober, but I feel like I should have been drunk for that statement. Please explain. That was like far out of left field. Is anybody else confused or is it just me? I mean, huh? What just happened? I literally hope he's typing out a book to explain himself. Because I am way lost. But boy, can I be found. Wrong copy and paste. Maybe that was supposed to be a text to somebody. I'm just trying to understand, Z-Baby. Okay, got it. Well, I don't... Were we talking about punters? Oh, okay. So this had nothing to do with the context of this stream. Okay, got it. Just wanted to clarify. Well, now we're interested. Now we have to know. I mean, what the schmuck are you talking about? Oh, golly. It's only Tuesday, guys. Wednesday if you're on the East Coast. What a night. Welcome back, Zach. Welcome back. All right. Let's get the Miller Moss. Although I can already... Y'all know how many DMs I'm going to get of posting this card right now? Have to. If you know, you know. I don't make the rules. Just in the rivalry. Cats money line on Saturday. Thank me later. Yes, I believe he is a senior. I think. Because he transferred from somewhere. Yeah, he's from L.A. Yeah, he played at USC. Yeah. Which is wild to think. Like, how has none of us heard about? I had never heard of Miller Moss until he went to Louisville. Is anybody else in the same boat as me? So, Z-Baby, I'm assuming you're a punter? Punter? Well, I mean, McDaly. Look at the defenses he played at USC versus Louisville. Hey, all I gotta say, a little bit different. A little bit different. TBB, you didn't have to do that. Was that Jax? Was it? Well, definitely not Jax this late. Or was that Jay Lish? Jesse. Alright, we're playing Duck Duck on the last one, ain't we? Si, senor. If y'all aren't already following TBB Baseball Cards Breaks, friend and family and the channel of the TBBers. And Jesse Lish. Right there. Double trios. Last box of Saf. Hi, Jesse. Bingo. True, McDale. True. Hey. McDaly, you already know what I want to say, but I ain't going to say it. Because we're about to duck. McDaly, Totes. McDaly, Stymie, Totes, Brian, and Dale. Y'all ready or y'all ready? In all honesty, McDaly, what do you think Oregon's record would be if they played in the SEC? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. No, actually, don't be honest with me. All right. 3, 2. And McDaly, I appreciate you being an Oregon fan and understanding that and knowing it. Brian, no. Brian, how many times have you been in charge tonight? What'd I say about tonight? No negativity, all right? This is Thanksgiving week. This is Thankful week. We ain't going to bring no negativity into the stream ever. Leave it at the door. Leave it at the... All right. At least we're thankful for something. Ryan, I've seen Sapphires with every auto, or an auto in every single pack. I've never seen it with a Papa in every pack, but nobody said it couldn't happen. We'll know until we break it. All right, let's see. Get Miller Moss's stats off my screen here. Hey, here's what we're going to talk about Miller Moss and his stats. In his 4 years at USC, he never caught a pass. He caught 2 of them at Louisville. Was he throwing it to himself? Heck if I know. What about Jameis Winston catching a receiving pass last week? That was crazy. What about his moonshot to Wandale on a first drive trick play? Bingo. Whoa! Don't talk about one of the greatest offensive minds in football. He knows how to run an offense. Does he know how to run a team? No, that's a whole different story, McDaly. Lincoln Riley just needs to be an offensive coordinator and just be an offensive coordinator, all right? He don't need to be doing any recruitment, doesn't need to do any game or team management or anything like that. He just needs to be an OC, Brian. Yep. You said it. Daggone, Totes, you in the one spot, ain't you? Whew. We want to talk about Chip Kelly? Oh, goodness. Hell, he ain't. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Y'all know what surprises me? Well, actually, no, it doesn't surprise me because there's normally no NFL coaching hires during the season until after the season. Who is the biggest NFL coach on the market? Or what's the best job in the NFL? Gruden? I mean, see, here's the thing. Does Gruden go pros or does he go college? Because he seems to be liking college a little bit. Brian, McDaly, Dale, McDaly, Totes, Stymie, Totes, Totes. Totes my goats. Well, you ain't got to do no recruiting anymore, Totes. You just write somebody a check and that's it. That's all it amounts to. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong, McDaly. Here's the thing. I think Gruden's only going to... I mean, obviously he misses football. But it's got to be a perfect situation for him. He's going to walk in and win. Because, let's just say, he's got it made with Barstool. Y'all don't think he gets paid good and doesn't love his job? But obviously, he's a football guy at heart. That would have been insanely crazy. Totes, where are we going here, 1 through 8? I mean, Giants is crazy. It's a good job. Big market, though. You got to come in and win. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Cinco. Yellow out of 75. Williams, Fagan, Taylor, Rocco Taco. Rocco color match, 9 out of 75. Is he number 8 or is he number 9? Does anybody know off the top of their heads? If he's number 9, that's number match. But I want to say he's number 8. Let's double check. Double check. I thought somebody might know. Oh, he's number 3. So I was wrong completely. Okay. Okay, I see the 3 now. All right. Totes. Passing. Totes times 2, actually. Totes and totes. Oos. Oh. I ain't never heard of that word before. Stymie passes, totes in the 4. McDaly passes. Dale in the 6. Dale, they must have forgot what Sapphire was. Totes, 1 through 7. Hey, I'm just here watching. That is 4, 5, and 6. Sometimes I'd really just wish I was in the chat, just watching and could play Duck Duck. Hunter Morton. Coy Eakin. 19 out of 50. Texas Tech. Coy. Totes. Pass. Whoa, Totes. Wait your turn. Totes double passes. Stymie in the 3. See, Totes. Stymie in the 3 said, give me gold. Texas Tech. All right. Totes, you're back up. 3 and 4 here. Frederick, Aguilar, Locke, and Craver. Totes. Who's the grade 8? Braylon Locke. Oh, Totes got 1 through Fuzz. Jeez. McDaily in the 5. And 7. I guess which is now next. You got doubles. And Brian. Oh, that's where Brian said the grade 8. Hey, it is number 8. For the spot number 8. First quarterback. So, Totes, I will just set that there, and that's 1, correct? Bingo. Was it Namo? Orange. Barnesy, Rivers, Singleton. Josh Cameron. 21 out of 25. Totes times 3. Sticker. Hell, you can't even, can y'all tell that sticker? I even had to kind of look at it. Totes says, I'll take it. Takes. Taker takes. So next what? Next Sapphire's fresh case. Freshy McFresh. Totes in the 4. For the doors. Totes, you're still back up on top. You got Totes times 2. McDaily times 2. Totes and McDaily. Tres. Peoples, Sorsby, Walker, and Eli Holstein. Totes, passing. McDaily. We had a duck the last box on the table. Hard T, what's up? Well, you know everything good. We had another super in duck tonight, though, too. Hard T, how crazy is that? Looking for a papa, though. Gotta find a papa. Shoot. Just trying to do what we do best, right? Hit big cards. Trying, at least. Golds, Louis, Stone. Junior Vander Ross. 4 out of 50. Gold Toledo could be considered somewhat of a color match. Totes says, I'll take that there. Totes, you're still in charge, though. 1v1. Top or bottom? Try to, Hard T. But you know it's never enough time back in Kentucky, is it? Always looking for the next trip. Totes says, bottom. Bottom. C.J. Allen, Boston, and Uraski, and Barney. Home's Kentucky, Hard T. For sure. You got big Thanksgiving weekend plans? Daily, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Name of this games. McDaily says pass. We'll be playing more Ducks. We're actually going to do team breaks on Sapphire tomorrow, too. Totes says, one chance. Colts, Brown, Anthony, Taffet. 2 blacks and 3 reds in that case. That was... Man. Did we end on that? Ah! We might have got Sapphid on that one. Frick. Oh, shucks. That's bleh. But I will say, that's why I've been throwing jumbos in. Kind of things add up now, don't they? Add up, dad's ups. Alright. I'm going to throw in a PYT for tomorrow. Attacking 4 cases. Am I going to get cooked? Probably so. But you'll be able to get your pre-bids in. We're going to have fun doing it no matter what, right? Yes. Gonna play Duck Ducks tomorrow. I'm not done though, alright? That last Duck Duck was a little bit more challenging to feel. Unless we already got one pre-sold. You want to pop open fresh case of Jumbo and fresh case of Sapphire right now? Or what? Or we want to wait till tomorrow? Totally up to you all. Hard T with the clone eyes. Hard T, I'm assuming you're in. Any more one-on-ones? Just one tonight, Joseph. Just one tonight so far. Y'all act like I got some one-on-one tree or something. Stymie, I'll see you tomorrow. First thing in the morning, Stymie, you look for pre-bids. Yep, chillays. Chillays. You know how hard it is to hit supers in that product, Joseph? I might on this app. Actually, I know I am. I have ripped the most Bowman Chrome University football of 2025 cases-wise and have found 2 supers. That's how hard it is to hit them. And that's not bragging. I wish I could find supers in every single box. I'm trying. That Brian says, hey, I'm glad to be half of it. I totally just smackarooned that. How did I see a spider climbing up a brick wall? I have no idea, but that was a big arse spider, and I definitely towed him. Towed his arse. Good thing it wasn't one of them big spiders that's got like 10,000 eggs on the inside of it, and then they all just... Y'all ever kill one of those kind of spiders where about like a bazillion little babies run out? Not a ton. So here's the thing, Joseph. I have yet to find a single autoed mascot. But I'd say, I don't know, give or take, under 15 mascots for sure, Joseph. But I found more mascots than supers and legends. Have found 2 legends, 2 supers, and a handful of mascots. But not one numbered. I found a mascot auto myself, personal-wise. But I haven't pulled one yet. Have not. But yeah, I mean, here's what I would say is I would put up my 2025 Bowman Chrome football hits against anybody's. Against anybody. Of what we found. And we're not done yet. Sapphire's just getting started. And I got more Bowman Chrome straight up Jumbo's Hobbies and Delights to break too. And you know what? We're going to be at it again tomorrow. Because we're going to be attacking 4 cases tomorrow, Joseph. And who knows? We might even get extra wild tomorrow, too. Every day's a new opportunity. From what you've seen, what are you thinking about Sapphy? Hog said you better go get a brand new case of Jumbo anyways. Hog, give me a case number. I don't know how many I have. I'm gonna say at least 5, but I gotta go with a safe. We're gonna be doing team breaks and personals as well as ducks. And Dan says we're going NFL football Sapphire too. Good evening, Dan. How are you? Hog says 3. So I'm going to come back with a case of Yumbo. And I'm also, while I'm at it, go get that case of Sapphire too. Alright. Let's see. Case 3. Dan. I'll take my sweet precious time just because you said so. Sorry, not sorry. You'll get over it. Ooh. Dan, you can be thinking. I've got left to right, starting at 1 on the left. Right would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 there. Eight there, all the there's and the deeds and the wheres. Hog, where are you going? Left or right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Right, tres. Tres and right and tres. That's the one, right? Dan, don't think too hard about that box, alright? Don't worry, none of them's gonna walk away. Good luck, Hog. What'd I do? Move my camera? Jeez, little please. That's right, Brian. Golden. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Rolling, cruising, groozing, and schmooving. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. No, I'm kidding. Don't sing. Never. Alright. I mean, orange, start off a brand new fresh case hog. We'll take that. Why is it upside down? Oh, we got one of these weird looking cases. Color match. Altmeyer. 11 out of 25. Lukey Luke. Orange, Illinois. Orange is orange, especially when it's quarterback. Orangey, orange. Extractor. There's Mendoza. Sawyer Robertson, Baylor. Bottom row after the space. You said 3. So if you were listening, Dan, when I said how we were counting them, 3 would be one that you don't want. Mind games, Dan. I can play them too, don't you worry. Pretty good at them. No, I'm just kidding. So you want after the space. That one? No, you want that one right there. That's the one that it is. Dan's like, nope, that one's wrong. It's all right. We're a box away, so you can still be thinking about it. He's thinking real hard. What is going on with this box, Hog? Malik Muhammad out of 299. I mean, cards are upside down, to the side, left and right, lefty-loosies. That's Marcel Reed, though, on the X-Fractor. Dark Horse Heisman Hunt. And we got a flipped over auto. Ty Simpson there on the refractor. Nick Harbor, 16 out of 50. Gold wide receiver, South Carolina. I mean, color across the board right now. Darrell Robertson. First refractor. Aqua here too. I mean, I don't understand this here. Marshall, running back, Colorado State's 23 out of 325. But there's been multiple boxes that have been like this, so I don't know. Can mean one of two things. Gibson, that is Jace Brown out of 225. Looks like there's a smudge. I'm pretty positive. Yeah, it's rubbing off. It's just that wax or whatever they put on the cards. Not a print line, but I'll let you get a rag and buff it out. Take it to the car wash. Backwards. See, one auto was not backwards, and one auto was, but now here's another one that's backwards. True Blue 102 out of 150. DT Sheffield. Rutgers wide receiver auto. Still an auto up on the board. And all 3 autos thus far have been numbered. Frick. Hard T, sometimes I just need to keep my mouth shut, don't I? Yeah. Daggone it. This jumbo. Dale, yes. I mean, gold shimmer. This is, wait. Do we have extra auto here? It's not, but he is an NFL stud in the making. Koi Parich! 36 out of 50, disgusting color match. Yep, Brian, it's a lot bigger than people think it is. See, even Joseph's a buyer. Koi. That's true freshman there, too. And Shimmer here. Not a bad box, Hog, if I must say so myself. I don't know what this weird mojo is going on or what, but GG's. Good box, hot box. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 numbered parallels. 1 jumbo box. 1. Well, Joseph, it is Hog's box. So if you want to shoot him a message, I'm sure Hog would be interested. Maybe, maybe not. But it is Hog's. Worst case scenario, he'll say no. Not too shabby. All right, Dan, did you figure out where you're going back here or what? Oh, goodness. Bingo. 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 Dan says, I know. Hard T said, gotta get it. Gotta get the fix. Got to. Hard T, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rock with this Sapphire box here for Dan before he has a Dan fit on me, and then you'll be next. Sound like a plan? Dan's real close here, Hard T. After empty space. So you basically want the last box if we're counting left to right, top to bottom. No. Okay. The first box, if we're counting bottom to top, right to left. No. Well, then we're both screwed. Help us all. Should we call Deb or should we call Deb? Dan, correct me if I'm wrong. You want this box. He's going to say no. I already know it. Dan, I literally pointed to that one before and you said no. I don't think you know what you want. Okay. Somebody roll back the clip. All right, rewind. Did I literally not point at that box before we started opening Hog's box? And Dan said no. He said no. I know I did, Hard T. I know it. He said to no, the other one. I was like, there's only one, number 3. All right. Damn. This is the one. I'm going to set it down here. Why am I giving him the option to say no again, Hard T? I should have learned after the first one. All right. Good luck, Dan. Good luck, big dog. Dan, Papa or Papa? Has the Caleb Papa been pulled or what, Dan? Do you know? I ain't seen a picture of it. Pot Up Hardisha, 1 of 1. Dan, Papa. Do you know Sapphire or what? Daggone Thanksgiving week and you just forget what a Papa is. You ain't got it, Joseph. You yanking the chain. Troy. Calvin. Jaworski. Jacob Cowing. 6 out of 50. Well, you got a couple Papas. Extra card in this box. Or pack. And it's stuck. Stick in. Chad Johnson. Sweet Baby Ray. Who is that, Dan? Who in the world? John Hanna. Who is that? Yeah, I was about to say, Lawrence out. Oh, gosh. You've got to be smoking me. Jay, take back that comment, cuz. Dan! Where? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay now there, Buster. Well, hold on now, Dale. I'm going to throw it out there. I swear if this is Graham Barton, I'm going to scream. Bucky? Much better than Graham Barton. Tyke Smith. Starting safety at the Bucks. Hey, and it's color match of his former college. Double color match. Yeah, but he is defenseman, Brian. I mean, he ain't no Revis Island, though. 3 out of 25. Darrell Revis. A reach. Hurrell. Dawkins, Timmy T, Mandrich, Ellis. Come on, Dan. Last pack mojo, please. Yeah, I will. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. Brian, it's never too late. I mean, I'm here at work. I do have a queue going with personals, though, Brian. What are we ducking? Ducker. We asked earlier, and Harty was the only duck in line. Harty's like, I'm going full jumbo box myself. Dan, totally up to you. I mean, red is red. Well, there's 2 ducks. Ten remain, Brian and Harty. Frick, Dan. Dan says, what's a duck? Goose! Oh, goodness. You ever been duck hunting, Dan? Oh, skunk. Do what? You talking about that last box or what? Dan says, I'm back in the queue. Back in the driver's seat. Hold what right? Hold on. Dan, we got somebody in front of you. All right, we both goofed around and somebody jumped in line. Did Harty use a coupon? He didn't. He paid full price. Harty's Harty. He knows what he's doing. Oh, dang. Dan didn't use his either. Well, then neither one of you is special. Puck! I mean duck! He's going a totally different product, Dan, so I don't know what to tell you here. Oh, Harty. Dan says, you pick my box and I'll pick yours. Hard T Dan honestly is going to say, well, after that last box, you ain't choosing nobody's box. Oh, Graham Barton Auto? Are you kidding me? All right, Hard T. Top bun, bottom bun, or the meats, or top, left or right. Dale picks. Uh-oh. Dale, you're on the spot. Oh. Alright, we're never going to get anything done then. Well, we're going to sit here and look at each other. Give me the top right bun. Dale's thinking left meats. Uh-oh. Well. Are you sure? What are we doing, Hard T? Good vibes. We were talking about this earlier. Good vibes, all the vibes. In the vibes. Dale, I'm ripping up your last label because I just made you an extra. Extra one. Good luck, Hard T. In the T. What happened to Wait. Don't clip that. Nobody clip it. Baby T. How'd you come up with? Have I asked you about what came about Hard T? Hard T? No? Explain. Is it a nickname or what? Where'd it come from? Galen Shimmer. He does something. Braylon Russell and Josh McCray out of 99. Nickname? Gotcha. I won't even ask how you got that nickname. Check your shipping label. Do I really want to? Now I'm scared. Where's Hard T at? Damn, Hard T, where'd you go? That's why it's not showing. You actually did tell me that. Now I remember. Has something to do with the name, right? Yes. Diego. Sheffield. Stanley O'Neill. Why is it ridiculous? Do you know the answer? Apparently, there are several people that don't know the answer. True. True, Dan. What do you know about Red Rover, Red Rover? Send Dan over. Clotheslined! What about these shimmers here, Hard T? That is Owen McCown. You know who his dad is? Yeah, NFL journeyman. 225. Owen. Luis Angeli. Angelele. Yep, sure did. And he is a sophomore or junior. 100% transferring this year, next year. Junior. Which is weird that he's left-handed too. Josh was right-handed, wasn't he? Pretty positive he was right-handed. Yeah, I was about to say. Ugalele will be drafted as well. DJ Ugalele's brother. Isn't it crazy that DJ Ugalele somehow, some way, is a backup in the NFL as well? You smell what I smell? Wait a second. If that's Diego Pavia, I see gold, which can only mean one of several things. Wait, nope, I lied. Never mind. Diego's is black. Dang it! First on the print out of 10. Ooh. Hashtag Skull Buffs, Colorado. Draylon Hajimilla. Miller. Colorado wide receiver. We'll also take that too, though. Hard T. DM. Hashtag Skull Buffs. Really? Why do you say that, Brian? Why would he transfer to Texas Tech? Actually, Texas Tech's quarterback, what grade is he? Ian. I want to say he's only a junior, though. Oh, they're both senior. Okay. Well, that might happen. Bryce. Gibson. Luke Reynolds. Shadur he is. Y'all think Shadur is good, or is he getting lucky? Well, I wouldn't say luck. His stat line did not look too cute. However, they did win. Sheesh. How's that for the color match and number match? Oh. Bingo. Was it Nemo? Show it. What is this box right now? This is low-key a heater. Gunnar Stockton out of 99. 99s. Dan, this was the box you were going to go with. John's son, John Stockton's. Dan, wrong sports. Wow. Color match quarterback there, too. Gronowski, 350. Holy quarterbacks. Here's a gold, too. I mean, just when we thought the box might be over, Brian. Who else could we have here? You know what's crazy? We've ripped 2 boxes of this case. We're averaging an out of 50 golds Mazeo Bennett Jr. per box. We pulled 2 of them in the same case. Oh, Dan says I'm throwing up. Last pack mojo. I mean, we got to have one base. What? What just happened? There was 3 autos. That was the 4th. What a box. Hard T. Crazy box, actually. Hard T's like, huh, it's pretty solid. You kidding me, right? You gotta be smoking me. You're just messing around. I mean, if we can fill a duck, guys, we can. It doesn't matter to me. We got to fill the duck. Brian says it will fill. Well, last time nobody else said that, it did not fill, Brian. And trust me, I don't want to do no daggum freaking refunding tonight. Actually, let's take a photo here. That would have been a wild duck. You're not wrong. Hard T. Not wrong, not wrong, not wrong. Brian, by the looks of it, we might have to wait till tomorrow. I know we can't have no Mazeo Bennett in the middle. Don't you BS me, Dan. How's your baloney snot? Bologna! I ain't even done ripping for you yet, Dan. Calm down there. Buckaroon. Yeah, this guy. Left, right, or middle, top. Left, right, or right, middle, or left, middle, behind me. Well, guess y'all will be rioting. What, Dan? Say what? What did I just do there? Well, I'll get a feel for it. Clipped. Dan, sometimes I wonder if you even know what's going on. Oh, Hard T's choosing for you. Hard T, sounds like you're on the the block. You gonna pull a Dale and say no, or what? Hard T says, sounds good. Behind me, Hard T. That case, it's open. Got 3 on the top or 4 on the bottom. It's your left and your right, not mine. Yeah, back there. Back over yonder. Wow, Dan, they both said bottom 3 at the exact same time. That kind of means, what's that mean? This is the one y'all are talking about, right? Dan just had his top and bottom mixed up. Dan, that's 2 versus 1. Dan says roll it. Roll that, John. Papa me right here, right now. Papa 101 of this guy, Dan. You will love me forever. And actually, no, you'll still probably hate me even more. Yeah, I know you would. You'd hate me so much, Dan. As you already do. Although my Packers are coming for your Bears right now, Dan. Watch out. Don't let us get hot. Dan's like, no shot. See what happens. Hey, Renee's favorite guy. Danny boy. 19 out of 50. Yeah, well, they didn't have a quarterback either, TJ. Quarterback didn't play. Aaron wussed out. Wonder why. Hey, Holy Miami. Who's over there at the HQ? You're the goats. TheGoats.coms. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Tuesday. Reindeer. Best reindeer, Rudolph. With your nose so bright. Why don't you guide my sleigh tonight? Brian, they're like, who's going to be the goose? Dan? Could it be? Hey, 1 plus 10 equals 11. That's number match. Straight heat. Good grief. How's your bus? Jerome. Hey, I got that front seat, Dan. You got a step stool and you gonna roll out that red carpet for me too. Which is considered the flagship? What do you mean the flagship? Main rookie? Like, as a true rookie, I mean, they both be true rookies. One's going to be Topps rookie and the other one's going to be Panini. There's really technically no true, I don't guess. That's back when both companies had licensing. Dang, why are they sticking? I kind of want to ask you which box was better, Dan, but then again, I don't want to ask that. Because you just answered for me. Good gosh. Hey, at least we got an skills position auto in this box. Yay. 2 quarterbacks, color, and an out of 10. That's almost number match, so 1 plus 10 equals what? That's what I thought. Juggernaut Joe, I'm trying to ask you what, like, I'm trying to help here. There wouldn't be technically, I mean, which one was made first? That might be something you can look at. Release dates wise. I mean, you can look at this as one way or the other. Heck, it might be the first year that both those products have ever been made. Definitive and NT. I'm not sure. I don't remember the years on those. But that's when both of them had licensing. Question is, who was 2015? I don't even remember that class. (2015) football. Who y'all think was the #1 pick? Ew. Yuck. Well, I mean, you got Jameis. He started last week. Maybe it was. Supposedly it was. Let's see. We're looking at the list right now. Jameis was #1 pick. Mariota, Amari Cooper, Todd Gurley, Melvin Gordon, Marcus Peters. Ooh, that was Bud Dupree rookie year. Sheesh. Tyler Lockett. Za'Darius was that class too. Stephon Diggs was that rookie year. Darren Waller. Darnold was, he was 18, wasn't he? He was with Josh Allen, I think. Lamar. Pretty sure that was that same year. Dan says we're going to run it back. Dan, have you decided where we're going by here behind me? Rosen was 18 too, I think. No, maybe they were 17. I'm getting my years mixed up right now. So far in the distance. Well, Dan, I really don't know where we're going then. All I know is we got to do better than that. Oh. Bring them to the table or me choose. I mean, Dan, I do have one. All right, it's my pick. I do have one in mind. If I must say so myself. Popping me one time. Does that work for you? Huh? Cool by Dan. Dan says, can you all clip this? Somebody screenshot this. Dan said I'm cool tonight. This is a first. I might have to go back. They sell lottery tickets in California. I might have to go get one at the gas station on my way home. No shot. Just Dan just said I was cool. It must be opposite day for Dan. Dan, honestly, the way that this would work, you finally let me choose a box. Here's our Caleb 101. You ready or you ready? Do I want to become Dan's favorite or do I want to become hated? Well, there's purple out of 10. And I already know that the way that this box is going to work, Dan. So we're going to do this. I don't know why we ain't been doing it all night. Purple out of 10. Yuck. Extra card. So that means one of these packs is only going to have 3 cards in it. This one right here, back to back. How does that? Nope. Stuck. I swear if we get a Tyson Badgett 1-of-1 Papa, I'm going home. Well, hey, at least you do like him. How in God's green earth? I can't even put that on the board, Dan. I don't even want to see that. Yeah. Whites. Man, bangers all night long, and unfortunately they don't have your name written on them. I can't believe that. You finally get out of your Uber and get where you were going? Golds? Vauga! Vauga. You ain't even gone that long, so you must have been chugging them Johns. White is out of 10. White and purple are out of 10. No, white's out of 15, I'm sorry. I mean, depends on what you call fun. Dan, what do you think? Golds? At least it's a Dallas throwback. Ed Too Tall Jones. How tall was he? 6'9". 6'7". No? Okay, got it. Jonesy boy! Dan, white or purple? White. Behind Tony Hill. Please be Bo Nix. Please be Bo Nix. It is not. Hey, Hall of Fame kicker, though. Man, I mean, what are you feeling? You want to go sports? You want to go Disney? You want to go SpongeBob? I mean, the newest release product is the 25 Bowman Chrome University Sapphire. It's on fresh case. Man ain't ever bought a duck in his life, Brian. Brian, we're probably just going to have to wait for Ducks tomorrow. I mean, come on, Dan. Man, I know you. I want to throw it out there, man. This is 2024 Topps Chrome Football Sapphire. Man, 24. This is Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, rookie year. And they do all sign. Man, the thing, knowing you and the things that you rip, you're going to be very displeased with Disney Wonder. I mean, it's good for the price. It is a paper Disney product. It's a little bit easier on the wallet. But I don't want to put you down that rabbit hole. After you've ripped Disney Sapphire, I don't think you want Wonder. But I don't know. You might want it. It is a bit of a cheaper product, I will say that. I mean, it's paper. It ain't no Sapphy. Dan says, nah, we ain't going to end on that. Dan, I probably failed you. I know I definitely failed you. Dan, who's choosing this one? We got a solid 6 Ducks. Well, that's halfway field, Hard T. If we're doing a jumbo. I feel like we got to go jumbo and Sapphire, though. So that'd be 20 spots. All right, so Dan, if we're playing that. Hey, Siri. Give me a number 1 through 5, please. I swear, if AI is right, y'all, wait a second. Nobody's ever said this or thought about this. Siri was the first AI ever made. Correct me if I'm wrong. Probably not, but probably so. So, May, you be deciding what case you want. You want Mendoza. I know who you want. You be thinking of a number, May. I know your favorite number is number 5. I can go get case number 5. I knew it. How'd I know it? Hard T, we're going 4 right here. That's just because Siri said so. So we read top to bottom, left to right. Correct? 1, 2, 3, and 4. For Dano. Danny boy! Oh, Danny boy! And then we're going Bowman Chrome U Sapphire too. Dan, why is Mad mad at you? How do you know Mad? Mad, do you know Dan? Dan doesn't know Mad, but Mad, do you know Dan? Dale knows all because he's the finisher. Finish him. Mad, are you home or what? You finally made it back home? No, this is not yours, man. Wow, you did have too many espresso martinis. Jeez Louise. You're next, man. Depends on what it is. TJ, what are you looking at? Hi, Maddie. Orange. Ooh, it's sideways, too. Sideways. This pack only has 3 cards in it. That means, no, it has 4. Just very light. Looky Luke. Luke Schimacafre. Probably. Or it could be, no, actually, I'm going to throw a wild guess out there. It's Anthony Munzo of the Cincinnati Bengals, which is the Bengals' only Hall of Famer. If y'all didn't know that or not. You do have it. Pulled it right here, Dan. Dan. Another orange. And I don't know if you saw the team or not. Wow. How's your maybe MVP chase there? Well, you know who all signs in 24 Chrome, don't you, TJ? How many rookie quarterbacks you got? Whole lot. And Brady signs in it too, TJ. Yep. And Brady signs. Baltimore. I'm going to go gold or yellow here. No, that is gold. Nate Wiggins, 17 out of 50. Swiggy Wiggs. Wiggin' Wiggins. I mean, you're not guaranteed anything, TJ, but I will say, those 25 Topps Chrome football megas, if I was going to rip a mega, that might be one of them on the list to rip. How's your Fauci? A little bit of a color match, San Diego Fouts. Gold, 42 out of 50. Dan, left or right orange? So I do have a queue going right now. I've got men next, TJ. My box. Time's so good. Actually. Wow. I almost forgot he even signs. How many people had him on fantasy when he was playing? Dan, somebody just absolutely completely shit themselves. Nice. Oh, great username. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Maurice Jones-Drew. All right, I used my one warning. That was my one warning. What's that, Dan? Interesting? You don't like him, MJD? Is he a Hall... Maurice Jones-Drew has to be a Hall of Famer, right? Or no? If he was on another team that actually won games, 100%. He is on NFL Network. Sure is. Actually, what's his stats line up to in career-wise? That's a good piece of tidbit information. Dan says not well. Well, better than yours, Dan. Too short. Yeah, I bet they definitely measure how tall somebody is to be in the NFL Hall of Fame. Dan, you and I would never make it. I don't know. See, here's the thing. I think Frank Gore's a Hall of Famer. Man, you're next. I've got one more pack here. One person at a time, man. I'm sorry that Dan beat you to it. You getting antsy-pantsy on me, all right? We're going to have to put a leash on you or something. That's crazy stats. How many years did he play, Dale? Bingo. Who's front runner of MVP right now? Stafford and Drake May right now. But after Stafford's game last night, or was it last night or Sunday? Was it Sunday night? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We did, Dan. You got the non-auto now, too. Slab them both up. Slab them both up. But here's the crazy part. Sophomore season. That is 17 out of 25, Dan. That ain't jersey match, unfortunately, Dan. Sadly not. All right, man. Case number 5, right? Correct. C. Senor. I know you bought a box. Wow, guys. Man bought a box. Anybody know if Dan got a box? Dan, he doesn't have that box. He's got something totally different. Guys, y'all calm down. I promise you. I got everything in a line, all right? Y'all just sit back and enjoy. I don't know if May even knows what he bought. Dan, he thought we were ripping his box earlier. Correct. TJ, you sure did. No, I thought we might rip it tomorrow, Dan. Or, Meh. What do you think, Dan? Should we rip Meh's box tomorrow or next week? TJ says tomorrow. See, he even had a receiving career, too. Waiting. Nice pride flag, man. I didn't know you were fruity. Not me. Could not be me, Dan. May, on the other hand, I don't know what state May is in. Have to ask him. It is a great place. Just came back there from there yesterday. All right. TJ, you'll be after May. May, since you don't want one of those cases behind me and you want number 5 instead, let me grab it out of the safe. Dang, I had the safe open. Why, did you meet him as you were released, Dan, or what? Yeah, but he also played how many more years than Maurice Jones-Drew, Hard T? Yeah, I was about to say. Frank Gore played for like 27 years. Exactly. So he basically had double the career that Maurice Jones-Drew had. Dan, Dan, you never thought somebody could be worse than you, did you? Retweet that tweets. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Matt? Left or right? R or L? I mean, if we're counting, you would read left or right. So I would say that would be number 5. In my opinion. Is that the one or is that the one? We've ripped how many of these tonight? How am I just now realizing they put that football there? Anybody else just realize that? I'm a lemon. May, you ready or are you ready? May's like, can we just run it or what? Dale said, didn't you look at the box? Hey, it even says there's 32 cards per box, Dale. Ribet John. Alright. Med wants Mendoza here. Yeah, but 15 years as a running back, TJ, insane. Quarterback's a little different position. Diego Pavia, Craver. Oh, I bet not, Dale. I bet if you go to the interwebs, the average career lifespan of a running back in the NFL is less than 6 years, would be my guess. Somebody Google that. Dale's on it. I know he is. Gold? Trechkekuna, 16 out of 75. Yellow, actually. Wisconsin wide receiver. Black out of 10. Meh. Ooh. 2.5 years is the average. Wow. Jeez Louise. Nolan Ray. 3 out of 10. Maryland running back. That's insane. 2.5 years. Double black sapphire box. All right. Is this a hot case or hot case? Zoller's true freshman. CJ Frederick Jr. Brian, is he going to be a pro? Dude's got crazy skills, too, and he's only a sophomore. Double block. Double block. Blacks out of 10s. Is that another yellow? Mensa. Hankerson. Coy Eakin, 25 out of 75. Number match there on the product year as well. And number match on his first Bowman year. Bingo. Wow, what a box. 5 number parallels. 2 of them being blacks. Dante. And C.J. Allen. What do we know about defensive player from Georgia? And what? Zach. Bowman Mages. Man, not a bad box at all. Ooh, what about Le'Veon? What sport, Zach? Honestly, I have no idea what I've got in the shop. You gotta fill me in. A little bit slow-brained today. First day back. Bowman Baseball Megas. Probably wouldn't be too much of a, wouldn't be too bad. I didn't even know I still had those in there. Actually, I don't even know if I have any here. I'm not just saying that because I don't want to rip it, Zach. We have moved some things to the new location, to those safes to kind of make room here. And I don't even know if I have any in the building right now. I don't want to put them in, then we go on a hunt and then not be able to find them, you know? It doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want to do, TJ. I'm going to have it on your end, though. But, Zach, what I'll do is I'll double-check tomorrow. I do have them in this building. If not, I'll go get them tomorrow. I'm just not going to run over there tonight. Whatever you got to do, TJ. You just let me know when you've got it, when you got that refund submitted, and then we'll rock with it. That was not a bad box of Sapphy, was it, Hard T? Jeez. 3 yellers, 2 blacks. Not me at all. That's straight. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Heat. Man, I appreciate you. Man, drink a liquid IV if you actually drank or chugged however many, what was he drinking? Espresso martinis. You gotta have a rough morning. Sheesh. So, it's 50-50 right now, Hard T. That one is actually sticker, and it's very hard to decipher whether that's sticker or not, isn't it? So, what I've seen, some are on card, some are stickered. But you can't tell me, looking at that, whether it's sticker or on card, can you? But if you get close, you can kind of see it there. But what we've seen thus far is about 50-50. That's through 11 boxes. Joe, am I going to see you tomorrow? I don't know what we're going to get into. Joe, do we ever know until we go live? Not really. Shoots. What, before you go to bed, Joe, new baseball releases. What do you, hey, as long as you're here, we're all partying, right? What baseball release you got marked on your calendar? TJ, are you sure it's no big deal? Update and definitive. Not even Cosmic, Joe? Shoot. I could have swore you and I were ripping Cosmic last year, were we not? Skeens ain't getting traded this year. Joe, I just followed you back on IG. I'm assuming that's you. Is that you? Juggernaut Joe _cards? Bingo. Bingo, bingo. Well, when you hit in Cosmic, what happens though? You hit. Big time. Big time ways, big time plays. Alright. Joe, you have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Don't miss me too much, I'll miss you even more. TJ, are we refunding one? Yay, nay, maybe, ways? What are we rocking with? Alright. See, let's just right. Hard T, I'm glad to be back. Hard T, I can count you in for tomorrow too. Remember, I know for at least one break tomorrow we are going to tackle 4 cases. Sapphire, Hobby, Jumbo, and Delights, all one break of Bowman Chrome U, just because I feel like that'd be fun. How's your hump day for you? It's turkey week and we gonna be a stuffed turkey. So that's at least happening at least once tomorrow. We'll see what else happens. TJ, it looks like on my shelf I've got 4. So the question is, where do we go here? Hard T, it'll be posted. It's actually going to be posted before I get off here tonight. And we're gonna do the $1 start PYT on it, because I may as well get cooked. So first thing in the morning, you can get your pre-bids in. You all like those, right? Alright, sweet. TJ, right? Sweet. And who's choosing the other one, you said? You ain't gonna make me choose it, are you? I'm going this one here. Who's first, though, is a question. Golly, that was an ugly Z. Oh, Gee, thanks. Now I know who wears the pants in this relationship. Oh! I was going to say ladies first. Are you assuming my gender? No, I'm kidding. JK. Elemental P. QRS. TUV. Box v box. Si comprende. Good luck, TJ. Well, I guess I should be saying good luck to myself, right? I mean, not guaranteed color, but we'll take color here, TJ. Looks like we got gold out of 50. Giovanna Kurtz. Brian Murphy, X-Fractor. Tom Brady or Drake May? Both pays. Ooh, we're actually going even more throwback. Ben Coates, 5 out of 50. True Golds. How's a Hall of Famer there, the Patriots? I'll put my hits on the left side. Joe Waltz, Ocho Cinco, Joe Thomas, Robinson, Leicester. And if there's somebody you want me to penny sleeve top load that I don't go ahead and already do, TJ, you just call me out on it, all right? Dorset. I'm kind of just breaking this as I would break it. All the X-Fractors I'm going to penny sleeve, though, regardless. James boy. Big dog. James. Wait, James Harrison. Even the base? So I gave you, hey, free penny sleeve there on Jerome. Yeah, Jerome. CPC. James Harrison. The GOAT. Keon Coleman. Phil Sims. Ray. Sweet baby Ray. Who's not, though? Is the question. Fridge. Edrin James. James Harrison went to Kent State, correct? College, I think. Jerry. Lad McConkey. For anybody of those college people, yes or no? Where did James Harrison go to college? Ah, yes he did. Look at me. Kent State. I didn't know he was from Akron, Ohio, though. Same place as LeBron. Leroy. RT, I thought you were going to bed. Or was that just Joe? You was. You is. Alright, TJ. My box. I did get color, and it was gold of a Hall of Famer of New England. But I feel like it's an easy W on your part. You just got to show up for it. What do you think? Slicky Ricky. Ooh. Dang. I thought that was IV, but it's not. It ain't bad. It ain't too shabby. Billy boy. We are seeing, hey, Tommy Boy. Nate Wiggins, Rothman, Donovan. I mean, I'm sure that sells for a few bucks. But do you really sell Tom Brady? That's the question. Do you? What do you all think? Yay or nay? TJ says trade it. Elway, Swellway. Big dog, Hellway. I mean, he's supposed to be back this week, too. I think what I heard on the... Where did I see that? Maybe I saw it on Twitter. Oh, he's not playing. I knew he was. I knew it was something. I knew that there was a chance. Burrow's officially playing on Thursday, right? I mean, TJ, yeah, you smoked me. Auto. Bingo. And it's Malik Washington, a rookie auto. He's had a pretty decent year, I think, hadn't he? I mean, for anybody on Miami to have a quote-unquote good year, it's kind of tough. But promise there, Malik Washington. Here's a question for you. What does Tyreek Hill do? Does he go somewhere else, or does he just call it? I bet he goes back to Kansas City. I bet he doesn't. TJ and Blue Pulsar? I think he'll give it a go with another team. Danny Boy, Devin Leary, Minnesota, Chris Carter, Hall of Famer. What about J.J. McCarthy? Who was right about J.J. McCarthy? That's worse than a bust. He's so bad, and I knew it. I so knew it. My Packers made him look horrific. Dougie Boy, Pepe, Tim Brown, and Roger Staubach. TJ, your box definitely smoked mine. 12. Nico, I said it, and nobody ever listened to me. However, he beat Ohio State. I thought so. We can't forget how good that Michigan defense was, though. No, it wasn't really him. We all know this. Very true. Very true. How many people thought that guy was going to be a good NFL quarterback, though? Who's that, Dale? Who's Dale's, All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I already feel like I know who you're going to... Dale, can you give me one guess? Can I get one guess? And this is a player in college football now, right? I think I know where you're going with this. Mendoza. You're going to say that he's not a pro quarterback. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Y'all don't want my opinion, do you? Y'all want my opinion? Pro quarterbacks in this year's 2025 Bowman Chrome University football. Write them down. Actually, I'm going to write them down. We're going to pull it out. I'm going to pull out a notepad. We're going to all write this down. We're all going to remember it. Let's see. I need a piece of paper here. Whoa, Brian. What would you say if I said neither one of them? Think I'm done? Am I done or am I done? No, I'm just saying who makes it. Period. Yay! I'm not saying you shouldn't chase the other ones. I'm just saying down the line who's going to be a pro. I mean, everybody thought I was dumb saying that Jaden Daniels was going to be the best one. I don't think he's a pro-style quarterback, Brian. That's my 2. Well, 3. That's the 3. That's the 3. That's my 3 that I think will do something in the pros. Who am I missing, Dale? Don't you even dare say Drew Willar. They might get drafted. Well, he's not in 25, Leo. Dale says Willar's a bust. He might be his favorite quarterback to watch in college, Devin. That doesn't mean he's going to be a pro quarterback, though. I mean, I'm just throwing my opinion out there. Is that who I'm missing, Dale? He's not in 25 Bowman Chrome, though. I'm trying to think of who you're talking about, Dale. Wait, don't tell me. Well, Nuss doesn't even know whether he's a starter or not. I mean, I would have said at the beginning of the year that Nuss would have made it, but I don't know. Ooh, y'all want my wild card? Here's my wild card. You ready for this one, Dale? I really, Dale, I think you just read my mind. Matt Zollers, Missouri. I think that's a wild card. Brian says I had the right team. True freshman. True. Could be. Sure do. Johnny Unitas went to Louisville, I think, didn't he, TJ? No, he actually... Yeah, he went to Louisville. That's what I thought. He was quarterback and punter at Louisville. Thought there was some story about Johnny. What did he die of? He had some disease, didn't he? Maybe I just made that up. It says this, he died in the hospital. Died at age 69. Died at the University of Maryland Rehabilitation and Orthopedic Institute. Heart attack, actually. Had a heart attack and then had triple bypass surgery and then apparently had another heart attack. Golly. One of the goats, though. One of the goats. All right. So we're going to keep this. Everybody remember that. We'll see if we know ball or not. I ain't add no Levitt. That's my list. You can add him to your list, TJ. Sammy boy ain't shown me nothing. Say, Brian, exactly. 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 Yes, yes, yes. What about Yumbo, Nico? What about it? What do you mean, Dale? No, I don't think. Look at Mendoza, Dale. You don't think one of them big defensive linemen will sit on him and he'll start crying? He's so undersized. And look, help him if he goes to the Jets. Jeez Louise. Having a phenomenal year, Dale. But in my opinion, a guy that deserves a Heisman, Marcel Reed or Diego Pavia. I'll just throw it out there. Marcel is not getting the love that he deserves. And it's two great seasons from Marcel Reed back to back. And he's still getting hated. And also the fact, look at A&M last year. How many games did A&M win last year? They didn't win 8 games last year, did they? I don't think they won 8 games. Maybe they did. No, they did win 8 games, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it was the year before that. That was terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right. They lost to USC. They ended on a 3-game losing streak. Tough. But, I mean, they're 11-0 right now and first in the SEC. I did see that, TJ. Thank goodness Darnell Washington started doing something. I was able to dump some of his rookie cards that I had trying to chase Will Levis. All right, Nico. Nico said, yeah, I wanted Jumbo, the Mayo King. All I gotta say is Levis is gonna get another shot, and y'all better listen to me. You can get him cheap now, cheaper than you ever could. If you got a little bit of extra dough, grab a rookie of his. Cola, he's actually my dog. I was his strength coach at UK. I was. Yes. I'm going to throw it out on the line, Brian. I bet he goes to Jacksonville. See ya, T-Law. All right? Give him a Liam. Give him a Liam. Nico, where are we going? This year in the draft. Who's that? Brian, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I like Trevor, but you let Wheel get back in a Liam Cohen offense? Forget it. Forget it. With all those weapons, too? Has T-Law won a preseason game yet? Also, by the way, Levis is 6 weeks ahead of schedule right now. Recovery of literally getting a brand new shoulder. He's already throwing right now. He's 2 weeks into throwing. Or, well, a week and a half. But he's 6 weeks ahead of schedule. Nico, this is the one? Well, we want to talk about Ashton Genty. I think he had a little bit more buzz than what he should have had, Dale. Here's the thing. How many rookie running backs come in and be like Fantasy 1 right off the bat? That's tough. Like, also he had the Marshawn Lynch and Pete Carroll behind him, too. Like, that's... Dude just did... exactly. Like, I could have already told you he wasn't going to be leading fantasy in points this year. No shot. Not even close. But we'll see what happens with... I mean, he ain't the worst running back. If I was being honest with you, I love Josh Jacobs. But if Ashton Genty, if the Raiders wanted to trade up Josh Jacobs for Ashton Genty, I'd say yes in a heartbeat. You imagine Josh Jacobs with the Packers offense? Oh, we might be undefeated. Ready, you ready? I'm only in 2. Normally I try to just stick it to 1, TJ, and I suck in both this year. Nobody feels bad for Cam Ward. Cam Ward doesn't even feel bad for himself. What a loser. Oh, goodness. The fact that people think that he's actually a decent quarterback baffles me. I don't understand. I really don't. Ooh, Nico. That's a pro if I ever did see one. Hi there. That's true blue. Be one of the first defensemen off the boards, for sure. Now, I put money against it that Levis will still have a better career than Cam Ward. I mean, Keldrick Falk out of $2.99 as well. Back-to-back numbered autos. He already still has a better career than Cam Ward right now, Cola. Levis and Cam have played the exact same amount Well, actually, now Cam has more games on Will, and Will still has better stats. Ooga-la-la-la-la-la. That's a pro, too, there, Nico. Wesco, Eli Bowen. Hainsey. Pickhead. And Kenny Two Gloves does have a ring. Yes, he does. I mean, he does have a ring, though, Brian. Miller Moth. Salsa Moss. 325 on the print. Aqua. No, he did not. Okay, it's 21 versus 11. All right, take the first 11 games, though, Cola. Pull the stats up. Because I know through the first 9 games, Levis was crushing him. I'll give him benefit of the doubt. I get it. Will had a better team. Ugh. But then again, it's like, so? You don't think Callahan runs a better offense than Vrabel at at Tennessee? Yes. What did Vrabel learn to now be running an NFL monster? Here's the thing, Cola. You put the two offenses together. Vrabel's offense versus Callahan's offense. I'm choosing Callahan's offense 9 times out of 10. Why was Vrabel fired then? And I'm not saying Callahan won't be fired neither. Well. Exactly, Brian. Who's running Vrabel's offense in New England? Not Vrabel. Adieu. Because Vrabel's, he sure is. Vrabel won a Super Bowl with Tommy B, too. That's right. Several. Harrison Clements. You're not. He might not have. I mean, Zach Taylor's still there, but look at Zach Taylor's offense right now. Cola. I mean... Yeah, but has Cincy's offense looked better since Callahan's not there? Yeah, poor Joe Burrow. Poor Joe. Hey there, Nico. So, Cola, who are you a fan of? I mean, I feel like you're arguing with me, and I'm not even arguing against you. I'm just talking ball. I don't know anything. He should be. TJ. Bet you the Steelers be undefeated every game that Aaron ran the offense. Just saying. Just saying. Happened in Green Bay. Happened in Green Bay. All right. When LaFleur came to Green Bay, he thought he was going to be calling the plays. Guess what? We got smoked and waxed. Our first game is LaFleur calling our plays. Guess what? He didn't do it anymore after that. Said, Aaron, it's my offense, but you're calling the plays. But I don't know. Give it all away. I've already bagged it up, Nico. Hot dog. You really don't want any of the base? I'm slipping, aren't I, Nico? You never want it. You want me to break it like you. Or like I would do, right? Yep. Slipping. I take a weekend off, and here we go. Back into old habits, Nico. Ugh! It'll be donated. Donatos. Now I gotta pull out the quarterbacks. And the inserts. I gotta send you what sales, though, for sure. For sure. I'll hook you up. Well, here's the thing, Cola. Nico, you're the GOAT. When you're an owner of your team, you can't really complain that much because it's all your fault. So, don't be a Packer fan. Just fund our own team. And here we are. Hey, bingo. So it runs in the family then. Don't worry, I welcome you with open arms. I don't root for the Titans anymore. I don't know why they picked up Cam Ward. It's insane. What they should have done is traded the pick and loaded up on picks. That would have been of their best interest. Because here's the thing. Ain't no way they were going to become competitive by drafting Cam Ward #1. I mean, not a single individual. Not one. You can't even put Tom Brady on that team and be competitive. You can't. You can't. From top to bottom, that team is pitiful. But guess what? You know what's crazy, Cola? You could put prime Tom Brady on the Jets and that team's competitive at the beginning of the season. Isn't it? Yep. Thornton, no papas. We have had a super tonight, though. Eating Chiles. Michigan State quarterback. It was variation. Path to Glory. Disgusting, Thornton. Yeah, it is pretty sweet. It was in a duck, too. How's your, I mean, is it two, and now it's Wednesday, ain't it? We're going to be more Bowman Chrome all day tomorrow. We're going to be doing Sapphire. Hey, bingo. Bingo. We're going to do we're going to attack 4 cases tomorrow, Thornton. Jumbos, Hobbies, Delights, and Sapphire all in one break. I mean, talk about Christmas early. TJ, nobody messed nothing up. What's that, Thornton? Saffy. I got it right now. What are you talking about? Breaks. All day, every day. Already done breaks tonight, Thornton. Where the heck's you been? Oh, that's right. You've been cheating on me. Don't worry. People already came in and told on you. Aren't we all? Take Packers money line on Thursday. Take Wildcats money line on Saturday. Give me the over of the Ravens and the Bengals on Thursday. Give me the under on the Packers and lines, too. I ain't touching that one. Give me the Cowboys play who? The Chiefs? Give me the over on that one. That's right. That's right. That's right, Brian. Jerry's World's shootout, Thornton. Over 52.5. Book it. Book it. We're all going to win money on Thursday. The heck you think I am? You think I just showed back up from Kentucky on Thanksgiving week just to show up one day, Thornton? Are you kidding me? All day long. Be there, be square, or be oval. All right? Don't be a triangle. The door will hit you on the way out. Brian, I lost. I didn't tell you. Did I? Y'all must not have been here when I said this weekend. Being locked in under the same roof with my entire family and having the TV and the remote and being in charge of what games we're watching, I'm locked 2 debit cards and got 2 phone calls from 2 different banks trying to load money into my betting app. Yeah, and I lost every single penny of it. Yep, because they were like, the last time you used this was California. Now you're in Kentucky, and you're using an app you haven't used in 3 months. What's going on? I was like, well, I'm trying to load money into DraftKings right now. So are you going to let me do it or not? They let me do it, and I got cooked. I got leveled. But you know what? There's a new day, and it's Turkey Day. We're waiting till Turkey Day. That's right. Right, all right, Osmado. All right, so here's what I'm going to say is, it's almost midnight my time. That's 3 minutes away from midnight. 2 minutes away now. Are we done for tonight and we just start earlier tomorrow or what? Because it's going to be a long week. It's going to be a long month. Y'all might have me until Christmas Day every day. Are you going to get sick of me? I'm already sick of myself, and I'm only back one day. Hey, first day back, we're already a super on the board. Brian, how many days in a row can we go? Yeah, bingo. So you were number 1 on our day back, Brian. Y'all want to have some fun with it, or y'all want to have some fun with it? Last time we played this game, I think we got up to 18 days in a row. Y'all want to put a challenge out or what? Go 19. I like there being doubters. Wonder if we do this. No days off unless we have a day without a super. Or a one-on-one. Any kind of one-on-one. No days off until we hit a one-on-one. Or don't hit a one-on-one. All the way till Christmas Eve. So, Brian, I have Christmas Eve. I think. I'm not sure if I'm going home or not. Family probably says I need to. What, Jay? Jay, you must have got into them Christmas buzz balls. I was about to say. Because I bet you I hit. Actually, I'll place a bet there, Jay. I was about, I bet our first break of Cosmic we have a one-on-one. I'll place that bet on the line. First break of Cosmic, there'll at least be one-on-one. Brian, are we going to fill it or what? Y'all are big degenerates. I'm getting out of here. That way we can start earlier tomorrow. Cola, we can talk wheel any day of the week. All day, every day. One day we'll call him. No, I ain't gonna call him. I ain't gonna bother him. No, I need to get him in here to break. That's what I need to do. Ooh. FYI. I may or may not have something lined up of a former quarterback to come break with us. Y'all may know him or you may not. I don't know. I'm working on getting one lined up. It'll be fun. He just got into the hobbies. You might know who I'm talking about. You might not. I ain't spilling no beans until it's confirmed. That's your one hint. Actually, you got two hints. Former quarterback, and he's just now getting into the hobby. Y'all do your research. I'll see you all tomorrow. Remember, I'm going to put the first break in after I get off here for tomorrow. The earlier we start, the earlier we go. No, but I might have ties to Big Ben, TJ. That would be a fun one to have.